I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it feels a little bit deceptive how the Salt and Slices guy said he might be live on Christmas Day and then didn't go live. I don't know, I just think maybe we should burn him at the stake for that. Anyways, hello, welcome in. How goes it? You can't imagine yesterday I was spending time with family. I know that can be hard to believe, and I'm sorry to report that it is the truth. So, I mean, I guess I technically could have gone live yesterday, but I don't think I would have much to say, mainly because I was already drained from hanging out with family. So, but that was inside. What did I do? Fucking live the American dream, lie down, and went, I'll just play COD for a couple hours. And I played for 30 minutes, then I fell asleep. Might be a sign that I'm old, but we don't know yet. All right, the jury is out on that, and I won't be saying anything until we have concrete proof. I understand that the media in the background is very loud right now. That's just kind of what you get when I feel like yapping while on this screen. Music a tad loud, can't hear you. There it is. Hello. It's because technically I set it to be loud so that I wouldn't have to talk during that stream or during that screen, and then I do what I do best, which is talk regardless of that. So that's kind of what was going on there. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll have to change my resolution a bit because I've got a new monitor set up. I thought you said Tuesday. I was so confused. Is it? It's not Tuesday. I know that one. No, this is correct. 1920 by 1080. That's the correct one. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Did you have a festive holiday? I'd say so. I mean, what I did for the first thing today, last stream when you said you'd stream on Tuesday. I meant to say Thursday. Whatever. No, I did stream on Tuesday, technically. I wasn't lying. It was Tuesday when I was live. So, all things considered, I'm still telling the truth. I'm like honest Abe out here. But no, yeah, so the first thing I just set up, and you'll notice it immediately. Now I look up here for chat. I've got a wall-mounted monitor up there, and that's where chat is. Wow. Egads. Anyways. Aside from that, now it's awkward because I look down here for my main game and then up there for chat, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Why? Because the Samsung monitor that claimed on its site that it was able to be used with the wall mount that I have does not work with the wall mount I had. What am I gonna do? What any rational person would do? I'm gonna take them to court over it, obviously. Hoping we can get like $1 million lawsuit going on, probably 14, 15 years pending back and forth between, you know, large and small claims courts. That's just kind of the idea that I got going on here. Let me just shrink down a bit. All right, that should be fine. I mean, I understand I'm tiny, but in some ways a rat is made to be. Look at this good rat looking to the Lord chat for answers to life's greatest mysteries. So true, so true. We can get pig today, I believe, if we just burn a little bit of the ranked tickets. Well, we're not starting with ranked, all right? I got to make sure I've still got it. If I don't even have that groove anymore, what's the point? So we just start with our normal Vanessa where we can hopefully paint our ship red. But I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. I don't use paint, all right? I don't want to spoil anything here. And I'm hoping the enemies we go up against are all cannon, no ball. Now, I've come to realize, I've come to terms with something. I think I have trauma. And I don't know if I'm going to ever address it going forward, but I think Dooley has traumatized me in this game. Because I don't even care if they nerf him. I'm just going to be sad to see Dooley at this point. I don't think he is nerfed, but even if he were. Now, between these, we have some pretty ass starting options. Cove is good for econ, but I don't know if I want to start with just econ. Cannon can be good, but if we don't get a way to reload it, it sucks. We'll take it because it's the best of what we got, and then we hope that you sell the powder horn so I can just keep firing. You're not selling the powder horn, and spending money on paying for a reroll sounds horrible, so when you buy another aquatic item, this gets value. Give me that one, and give me the shovel. We bought out our shop. You might say, this is looking horrible for the first day. And you'd be right. But I've got ideas. By the way, new Vanessa tech found. If the new Vanessa tech is using the proboscis, I don't want to hear it because I was called a madman for trying to run the proboscis yesterday. Or whatever I played last, which was probably more accurately a week ago. But we don't have to worry about all that. So now we just sit here for a while because we're out of ammo. But it should still be a pretty easy win because even though he's healing 10 every so often, it's not going to be enough to get him over 250. The only reason I even picked to fight the banana is because I knew it was a guaranteed win. If there was any shot we could have lost it, well, we would have. If you have Dooley Ray, it still gets the buff of the aquatic Ray. I guess that makes sense. They have Ray in their name.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Sorry, just taking a little sip of something. A little sip of the elixir of truth. When you use it, not alcohol. I realize that a lot of people call it that. I was like, why is that in my mind or something? It's not alcohol. I don't know how to drink. No one taught me. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. Duct tape doesn't seem bad, honestly. Sells skills, get a small weapon, sells weapons. Just give me the free small weapon and we see what we get. Revolver. Probably drop this in there and just do a little something. Do it up like ever so dustly. Is it great? No. But nothing that we had was. Sells it, give me a small tool. A lighter, huh? Do you know the knee brace tech? I know the knee brace tech. I just also think life is too short to care about it. We're talking about 0.1 seconds possibly that I'm saving by putting it out while dedicating an entire slot to it so that I can min-max in that order. I'll move my stuff that's like, I'll move silencer. That's no problem. I get that one. Moving out knee brace and holding it in a slot while I do so much buy, sell stuff anyways. It's just, life is too short for me to care about that. 3 seconds on the it's not a good build. And if they have a Beast of Burden, which it seems like every single Pygmalion gets one day one. Brother, you're playing a game that makes you do that. But it's just too short. I just don't care that much. So what do you do? What is giving you shield for a second? Oh no, that's just my burn going off for half a second. Do you have any crit? No. When you use an adjacent small item, charge this slow 1 for 1 second. We're dead here. We're very dead. They have a weapon that does 120 damage every 6 seconds. When you sell a weapon, give this plus 20 damage. Fair enough.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, I don't really know what we could have done to counter that. I think it was just a better build than what we had. Gain shield equal to this item's value. It's gone. Easily and simply, it's gone. What we could do, honestly, and maybe it's worthwhile, is just like run it like this. It's something. It's not great. You're foolish for thinking Pygmalion only gets Beast of Burden day 1. All right, fine. Every single one that's entered into the pool for me to fight has it day 1. And that's true. It's obviously either a mix of dog and regal blade with a hint. All right, well, you know. That's more variety than I can say for Dooley. Upgrade your leftmost bronze item, 2 sharpening stones, XP, or cinders for plus burn. They're gonna call me a madman for this one. Welcome aboard, lighter. Part of the ship, part of the crew, and let's look at some medium items and see what we're working with here. Buying an ambergris just to upgrade it doesn't seem worthwhile. Now, buying a katana to sandwich it betwixt these two? Not gonna lie, you've become the thing you hate most, complainers. What? It's just like, everybody runs nobody runs fun builds anymore, man. When nobody knew anything about the game was peak. Did you get any cool presents? The coolest one I got is the monitor that I'm playing off of right now. Dude, this one's awesome. The other one, look, I understand there's a lot of Apple fans out there. And so they're not gonna be happy with me for saying the following. I'm really happy with it. I understand you can say AirPods came first, and I think you're correct. I'm pretty sure that they did come first, but I don't really care. I got the Galaxy Buds. Dude, they're sick as hell. I get why people have their AirPods in 24/7. They're awesome. So now I've got those, which is nice. Those were like the 2 big presents. Aside from that, I got like a bunch of like little stuff. My mom's always been one of those people who loves getting a ton of mini gifts instead of focusing on getting like one huge thing. So I've got a ton of little things to find room for. If you said Raycons, I would have beaten you to death in Minecraft. No, I enjoy audio quality. So those ones were pretty much out from the start. None of you give the weapon to the right of this plus 5 damage for the fight. Well, it doesn't say directly to the right of this, so maybe you could do something with this. Maybe. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. Hey, does this item work yet, or is it still just useless and it's in the game for no reason other than to ruin everything? Still broken? Okay, cool, awesome. Happy to know that they just decided to keep it an item that does absolutely nothing. I would hate for my character to have good items here. Let's do this. It's not great, but it should work. And you're saying that this probably doesn't work. It might not work, but the way it's worded, it says give the weapon to the right of this, which should still hit katana, because that's the weapon to the right of this. Vanessa's not bad, hot take. I don't think she's bad at all. I just think that Dooley is way better. I think my current tier list would probably be Dooley, and then Vanessa and Pig are just about even. She's insane and you're just not insane. I gotta disagree. I've had my 10 wins. Post your 10 wins. I'm down. We can go band for band. Ranked ticket for ranked ticket even. By the way, between these three, I think you get a free item to try and keep our econ up. Haste to aquatic items. I could see that working. We don't currently have the aquatics. The duct tape isn't doing much, I recognize. Post your inch and girth, then I'll post my 10 wins. That's deeply private. It's between me and my therapist, whether I wanted my therapist to know or not. I don't know if I care about Revolver. I don't know if I'm dancing with that one right now. A loser ray, probably don't care about. I think that Cannon also isn't too long for this world. Now, you could say Lighter's not doing much.
I'm a bit of a legend.
And I think I'd agree with you, but I also don't know if I have anything that I really want to change it for. Now, I didn't notice if this was working like I wanted it to, so let me make sure. You will give to... No, you don't give it to this one, which is strange because the weapon to the right of this is this one. That's the weapon to the right of this. It does not say the adjacent weapon to the right. It is the weapon to the right of this, which is this one. Now, if it doesn't work that way, that's fine. I'll just pull out Honing Steel. Bro, you'd love Pygmalion so much. Yeah, probably, but I don't have him. Nothing in this world comes for free, is what I've been noticing. So you are dealing double damage with your brass knuckles every so often. I'm scaling, just not quick enough to actually hurt or make you remember my name. All right. Somehow you already have 4 skills while having 11 gold and the items you have. That's crazy. If you can, if you just get like 2 10 wins. It's a little bit rough. Induction Aegis, every 4 seconds, shield and burn. I know a dually item when I see one. However, comparing that to the lighter that I'm currently rocking, Induction Aegis is just better. Now, you might say there's no reason to run both since Honing Steel does nothing for you, and I'd agree with that. Honestly, you could even say that this banana does nothing for you. And yeah, I'd agree with you. It's crazy how Brass Knuckles is like the worst item ever. Well, yeah, it was their shield that was the issue, not the Brass Knuckles. I would completely agree with that. Illusory, I don't think is doing much for us. I think we could try Induction Aegis, see how it feels. Ambergris, I was hoping we could kind of scale the value a bit more, but we're not getting the aquatic items we want. Speaking of, let's go buy some aquatic items.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Oh, an ambergris, you say? Shark Claws could be more scaling, potentially.
I hope you use that to defeat
It could be.
King.
But we could just also drop both of these, because what are they doing for us? I got my first 100x on Balatro. I'm gambling next month's rent. We're going off. You can only win. Remember, you can only lose however much money you put in, but you can win unlimited amounts. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item, or get 2 cinders for burn or 2 scrap for shield. Now, I like a lot of these. I think that I upgrade this one because it'll give more damage for the fight. And I know Shark Claws isn't exactly the best. Don't worry. I completely understand that. I mean, we probably do something like this. Then what are we going to do? Something like, nah, do this. Do this. Probably. Yeah, and then we can get monster loot here and see what we're looking with. See if it changes any of my ideals. Cinders for burn, and this just gives me regen, so you just sell both. No complaints there. Between these ones, I'm happy if we get the burning cutlass. This changes everything for me. I think my entire worldview gets completely shifted if we can get that cutlass. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm just happy to be here. Dude, they have to make monster loot 10 coins. No, I disagree. I like that it gives you your money back guaranteed. It's gambling without any of the potential downsides that could come from gambling. By the way, I'm going to make myself larger, but not move myself up too much more. I'm just going to be a bigger head, which is always what I've tried to give as many people as possible. Because, you know, you get what you give in this world, and I'm trying to give as much head as possible. So drop that. Small and large. We don't really rock any larges right now. Granted, our build doesn't do much of anything. Your leftmost shield, when you win a fight against a player, gain gold. The first time you burn, freeze. When you take this, take 10 gold. I'm just going to give my leftmost shield a bit more shield, and then we can go to the Artisan of the Dunes and see what kind of stuff we're doing. Remove that stupid hat. It ain't Christmas anymore. You're lucky I don't ban you on the spot for saying that. You're lucky I don't ban you on the spot. You ever say some kind of ignorant shit like that one more time, you're out. I don't walk into your house and tell you how to dress. In fact, I do one hand on their balls right now. Hey, that's on you, not on me. All right, so we're going lifesteal katana. They probably just kill us because we don't scale as fast as they do. Oh my god, especially if they double hit the crit on 45% crit chance. All right, luckily it kind of evened itself out, but it's close depending on what they got going on here. Oh my god, so 1 HP. But the 3 regen actually ended up being the difference. Also the fact that they crit twice on the first time and then decided never to crit again. I was happy with that. All right. We've got a Ray. A tie gets you the win anyways. Yeah, but sometimes it's weird how it calculates which one would technically be a tie. Oh, fuck it. When you use the core or another Ray, your burn items get burned for the fight. Hold for the Vanessa Ray. I'm in. I'm becoming the very thing I swore to destroy. We'll check the weapons. I don't think the Ray counts as a weapon. Cutlass, I don't think does much for us. Trebuchet. Are you a weapon? No. Since you're not a weapon, I'm sorry, Trebuchet. I don't think you stand a chance in this world. We'll roll again and just kind of see our options. Arbalist isn't doing anything. Hand axe isn't doing anything. Double barrel's not doing anything. We want the Alosa Ray. Oh, the Illusion Ray. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I was like, what the fuck is an Allosaurus gonna do for us? Look, I'm familiar with my dinosaur game. I understand where we're coming from. All right, put that out. It's A build for now. 2 scrap for plus shield. Yeah, I think you just do that and buff up the induction aegis. It's already hitting for 26 shield. That's not bad. Small and medium. Or get a slow item. Well, the Illusoray is a slow item. Not the one I'm looking for, though. Unfortunate as it may be. Between these ones, I actually think we could take this one. But still, I would argue that you have no build. I feel like you always argue that. I don't think I've ever had a build that you've been proud of unless it's a meta build. Even when I create a build that gets me to 9 wins and it's complete like random things I've thrown together. I understand. I have to look, I've got to prove myself in the marketplace of ideas because I'm doing dumb shit, admittedly. I admit that the shit I'm doing is dumb.
What's one more scar?
But I'm hoping now a haste potion could actually change a lot. The energy potion. Instead of that, we'll get crit chance. Now, what do I put crit on? If the idea is we're going to go Ray Vanessa, I could put my nuts on the table here and we could drop the crit chance on that one. But honestly, I'm going to just leave this one to crit because that could be shield and burn that's critting. It's technically double the value, but it's kind of like in between both. Sells medium items, work at the docks. I don't have anything that makes the docks better for us, so I'm down to drop this. Thinking back, I've insulted every build you've made. It's okay. It just means it drives me further to prove that my builds can work. Now, most of the time, in your defense, you're right. When we're looking at the batting averages here, you definitely have the higher batting average, but still. A dually, huh? This is just, it's a sign of the Ray that we're about to get. Watch this. I'm drinking up. Cheers, lads. I think you can just walk in here and use those rays like it's nothing. Why would you not put the fire shit on the fire ray? Simple. Fire ray scales itself. This one has crit chance and does not scale itself. So I need to work on scaling this one. This one can scale itself in battle. If putting it on this one, every 6 seconds it burns for 4 instead of 2. I would rather every 4 seconds get shield and burn for 8. The cooldowns simply make this one more worthwhile until we get stuff that actually makes our Omega Ray matter. Right now, it does not matter. Right now, it's just kind of there. Unless we get another Ray. Crypto. At the start of each hour, set this item's value between 0 and 5. All right, I invested in the Hawk Tua coin, so I can understand where this is going. I've seen this song and dance. Our Omega Ray is acting like a Beta Ray. I do have to agree with that as of right now. But just wait, these tools will change everything. When you use a vehicle or large item, charge this 2 seconds, but it just hastes adjacent items for 1 second. We'll get a better one of these. I'm mad Dooley's so strong because he's so fun. I'm yet to see a Dooley build that's fun to fight, but I'm sure he's pretty fun to play. Get 2 scrap. This is not how I normally imagine scrap looks, but yeah. I think I just lose some health and scale these bad boys up because they really need it. Haste, slow, and cooldown. Now this could be where we see our illusion ray. Rather, when you use a non-weapon item, haste it for 1 second. Now this could work for us in a very large way, or we do this one. I mean, a few $1,000s of scrap for us. Come on, that's true. In this economy, I think Omega Ray is not doing anything for us right now. In fact, Lighter's just doing it better. You could argue that you take this out and put something else out, and we are losing a bit of the scaling with that, but not too much because this can haste everything. Now, it's only hasting an item, and we'll hold on to that one because if in theory we're going to go Ray Vanessa, Astrolabe would work for that really well. At the start of each hour, set this. It's only 1, man. Also, I'm just going to drop that. It's not happening. The duct tape hasn't been scaled. I don't see it working for us. Gorgonzola. I think Gorgonzola bites back too hard, man. I'm not ready for that kind of charcuterie. So I think we leave it be for there. Damn, he's really hurting us right now. Wow, this might be the first ever loss to Preening Duelist. Lock in, boys. Never mind. But it was a little bit too close for comfort, which does mean, yes, our build is very bad. +1 max ammo on the cannon. I mean, it's definitely good. It's our best damage. Is the best PvE for Vanessa. I don't even remember who the middle guy was. The chicken guy. Okay, what does he drop that? For each adjacent friend or property, this gains +4 burn. Okay. Are Ray's friends? No, of course not. I don't know how to communicate with them. We're gonna keep Pesky Pete. I think Pesky Pete has the long run to work because he works really well with the loser rate. By the way, how much is our crypto worth? At the start of every hour. Is this? It's currently hour 4 on day. It's allegedly that one, but get a small aquatic item, could be a loser ray. Rather, it is Clamra. Clamra we can just drop. I don't see any use for it. Astrolabe will work once we get the Pesky Pete side of the build running. What are we going to do in the meantime? Switchblade's out. I don't see a future use for it compared to what our Sex is doing for us. Our Sextant drive is simply too high.
I'm a bit of a legend on Polaris.
You should know I'm a bit of a legend on the battlefield, by the way. I don't want to, you know, gas myself up too much. All right, we lose. This shit is going to hurt so bad. As long as they're higher HP than us, which they will be, the Jabalian Longbow will have multicast. And because of that, it fucks us up. Yeah. About the Ray synergy, and then you sold the Ray. Yeah, I think that the Bronze Ray would still be holding us back right now. If I had Bronze Ray on a 7-second cooldown right now, I don't think much is changing. Oh yeah, but then you could scale this one. I guess every 7 seconds, it would get 2 burn. What would that have changed in that last fight? We still would have died 100%. By the way, Bottled Lightning could work if we get some more of the ammo refill stuff. Crypto is still worth 1. I'm starting to think crypto's value does not change. Starting to think I was scammed into holding this for no reason. Now that will give me a item from another hero. I'm just selling the crypto. It's too much for a guy like me, all right? I'm not getting any value out of it. Bottled Lightning, what are the odds on it? What's the over-under? What's the over-under on keeping Bottled Lightning? I think it's more likely to stay than the cannon is, especially because we can at least buy gunpowder to give more ammo to our Bottled Lightning so we can double zap, but I'm not loving it. Cannon, I don't know. Give me an item that only takes up 1 space.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
When you use another friend, this gains +1 burn for the fight. So this is where things are starting to change, because now we've got 2 friends for burn and a core. So what are we going to change? This one can go out, this one can go in. So then that one doesn't need to be in either. But then it's kind of like a question of, well, then what do you put in? And you could put this one in because it at least shoots 3 times. I think that I like that enough. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now, but I guess we'll take it. It's definitely not bad. I just also put it very far from making me feel ways I've never felt before. Now, what are we going to do with 2 cinders for plus burn? This gains burn for the fight. When you use the core or another ray. When you use another friend. Why are you highlighting this one? You're not a core. No, you're charcoal. Or another ray. It's your burn items gain 1 burn. Okay. So then, sure, I understand where they're coming from now. I think that induction aegis probably is what we scale. I imagine. Because it's just, I don't know. It's not great, for sure. But I think comparing it to what we have here, Katana's out. Shark Claws can stay in for now. We have room. Sells weapons. I don't need weapons. I want to make more friends. I'm on that elementary school grind. I don't think we can risk anything. So I think we just do this. The build isn't great, but also everything you've ever done this run is worse than this. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at on it. I mean, here's the thing. If we get the Illuser Ray, it feels a lot better. A lot better, because then we'd start triple casting the Ray, which would cause Omega Ray to actually scale us. In the meantime, at least everything's getting hasted when we use it, which is, the burn is stacking pretty quick. When you use another friend, okay, Pesky Pete went off once.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Slow lifesteal. Not what I'm looking for, but it's something. Small non-weapon item could be precisely what we're trying to see here. Ambergris might become my least favorite item in the entire game if it keeps popping up like this. Sells aquatic items. Simply you must. Okay, never mind. I suppose you don't have to. Is a piranha a friend? No, you're just an aquatic weapon. You're not even my friend. Okay, then get out of here. What do we, come on. None of those work for what we're looking at. Granted, not much of what we've done has worked. Now, even if we lose here, we're not out. And if we somehow win here, second slate, I want you to rethink your build, because mine's currently in the process of being heavily rethought. What's changed? Not much, unfortunately. Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 10%. All right, so you're just going to go like crazy, and I'm never going to hurt you. How's that sound to you? Wow, that was a lot of damage really quick. When you use another friend, this gains damage for the fight. Yeah, okay, I get it. So you're kind of like my build, but you do something. I see what the difference is. Okay. Okay, sure. How about we get 3 loot items and see what we're kind of feeling from there? Kind of vibe it out a bit. Scrap for more shield on induction agents. Powder flask. Could probably, honestly, slot in next to this bad boy. And then what do we put out as our other 1-drop item? We don't have it yet, but I think that we can probably find something that works. So then what do we do in the meantime? You drop Shark Claws. You drop the extract because we're not doing poison. I think that you just like get some chocolate for the time being. Pay for the highest tier that you can afford because we need more HP. They should add a 4th option on the last stand thing to get any item in the bazaar. Like you get to choose, but it can only be silver. I'd probably take that. I think that sounds like a good idea. The first time you burn each fight, freeze your aquatic. Well, we're not doing weapons. So I think, yeah, we'll just burn equals freeze, and then we'll probably go for a bit of CDR. I know that this isn't ideal with how these two are working, by the way, but it's something. Because this one goes off every 5 seconds, which makes its timer just a little bit... Yeah, but it's still going to be able to shoot every single time. In fact, here it's perfect, because then it just goes into going again. Are you freaky? The turtle sells genie. The turtle also shields a lot, and I don't know if we burn through his shield quick enough because we're only doing burn damage. So our damage sources would be halved, and we don't really have any good way to kickstart our engine going forward. Your shields gain, your weapons gain. Drop this one. Gumballs, I don't think gumballs help us. Medium items don't help us. So small non-weapon and give me a ray. No, but when you use an aquatic item, this gains healing for the fight. It's not great by any stretch of the imagination, but it is something. And by definition, something is better than what we have right now. Nothing. So I think we'll probably keep that. Roll here. We're just looking for none of those, not even fit our build, do anything. You have 0 wins. I have 1. It's... man, it's crazy when you're looking for it, you don't get it. They know. They're too afraid of what will happen if I get it. Now, they've got a decent amount of damage, and we've got a decent amount of nothing. But Don't know why. I'm feeling decently good because all they have is this. And that just shoots once. Yeah, that was their only shot. If we don't win to this build, this is a real wake-up call. Okay, we do beat that build. Thank you. The Radiant Torpedo, by the way, couldn't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Also could shoot once.
You move in straight lines.
They do move in straight lines. I'll agree with that. Get an aquatic item, get 2 cinders, get 2 scrap. I think that I want the 2 scrap. And I know that cinders seem like the more obvious choice, but that's why I'm not doing it. In theory, the build scales itself. Shield 10, this game's 10 shield for the fight. Are you a friend? You are a friend. Well, Wallace, my best friend, then. Welcome aboard. Definitely over seaweed. Because you at least count as a friend, which gives us something. Small items, it's precisely what we're looking for. If you have exactly 1 weapon, the weapon to the left, we do have 1 weapon. I don't know if it's worth going all in on nothing but the bottled lightning. However, maybe it's better than Wallace, man. No offense to Wallace or whatever, but now these 2 are synced up and it does more damage. It could be good. Sells crit skills, sells non-weapon items. We are looking for a non-weapon. All I'm doing is making friends. I'm the one time you could be useful to me and you decide to not be at all. That's very kind of you. Drop this one, drop this one. We'll hold on to Wallace on the off chance that Wallace is still what we need because it will scale charcoal better. But it's not very confidence inspiring at all. It's quite the opposite, actually. However, I'm delusional enough to think that we still have a chance. It's one of my strongest features is being just that delusional, because we're already up to 40 burn, 50 burn. It's looking okay. This one's hitting way harder. It's already refilled, ready to shoot again.
I've been smashed.
He has been smashed. I wish that was me, though. That would make my Christmas merry and gay. Drop this. Medium items, non-weapon item, large items. Large items aren't precisely what we're looking for. This one is a small aquatic that doesn't exactly work for us either. Between these ones,
You need. Just a matter of finding it.
we look. Okay, that's huge. Because now we haste for 2 seconds. Give your leftmost slow item +1 slow. Nothing we have slows at all. One day, when I get a loser A, you'll be sorry. Guys, I don't think they're going to be sorry at all. Refresh this one. What are we looking for from these? I don't like any of them that much. We can buy this one, give the cooldown likely to that one, honestly. We do have the knee brace tech. Nah.
Use my rusty circuits to see that find out.
Drop this one. Oh, man, I don't have much space. Wallace, I don't think has a spot in this build. Wallace probably has one over Lighter at this point. Well, Lighter will say your other burn items. So Lighter actually scales pretty well. I mean, you could take this one out, put this one in, but I don't really think that's great for you. I guess it's not bad because then you don't have to waste a spot for Silencer. But at that point, I might as well do Wallace instead because my only other aquatic item. I don't have any aquatic items, so never mind. Yeah, this one's gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to it. Sorry to Silencer. And then we can sell Cove soon. We've almost made minimum our money back. Dually. I don't think that there's a single dually we can beat. They would have to have a pretty bad build. And I'm going to be very sad when his items flip and it's 85% my build. Oh, I know, Wallace. So what do you do? Permanently gain +5 max HP. Walter Cooler. We should try and get Walter going for us. We should tell him to leave that chump and join a real man. Show him what a real man can do for him. We're stacking burn. I think the issue is his build does nothing, which is wonderful for us. But it's not exactly the most confidence inspired. They're trying to give me a little bit of a victory lap. They want me to feel good. They're like, we know it's been a while. However, 2 cinders for plus burn. Aquatic items. Your leftmost item. Gain 2 extract. It's got to be the 2 cinders. Get that max HP shit. It's true, you will never be Pygmalion. It's important to understand in times like these that not all Jabalians are pacifists. I think a lot of people forget that these days. We're going to scale up our lighter, and you can say that that sounds psychotic. You got to understand, our lighter's going off the most out of everything we have. This is the best one to get popping early, because then this one can scale up on its own. So these ones can then just stack and pile on better. Arguably, I should have put it on the one that had some crit chance. I'm not betting my life on 5%. Well, I don't like any of these. I think I get the free item. What do I do with a star chart? I instantly sell it. Man, if only we had one ray. Now watch this drive. Fuck! Fuck! It was so close. Oh, I could taste it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Of course, he's a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Every 6 seconds, I think Wallace is better, and that's really saying something to you, Catfish. Didn't you do an entire Catfish build? I'd rather not talk about it right now. Between these two, I don't know what the difference is, realistically. So give me the Elite Duelist, and we'll see if we can make something happen. If we could get one Illusion Ray, I would truly feel different. All right, I think that the Elite Duelist probably kills us. The Catfish build was simply cinema. It did end up being 10 to 20 times better than it had any right to be. And man, did I love it. We're starting to shield a decent-ish amount, but not enough to live. However, oh, it's so close. Oh. Okay, that's not a great sign. Wow, big ego seems crazy. Your small weapons deal plus 18 damage. I'll take it, but it's not what I'm looking for. Small and large items, or no? We learned that shit off the one skill. Yeah. The start of each fight, slow an item for 5 seconds. When you heal, your shield items gain 9 shield for the fight. I think you do that one. And then we look for something that can make us heal. Sells gold tier items. Give me a gold tier ray. Burn, slow, poison, or freeze. It's not helpful for what we have right now. But Weather Glass is definitely a win condition that's hard to ignore. But we currently don't have a slow item. So I would love to see a slow item. That's not at all what I asked for. Thank you so much. Okay. I think we keep Weather Vane in our inventory then. Because like right now, you do this. It's got 3 casts because we have a... Wait, why does it have 3 casts? You have another item with burn, poison, slow, or freeze. We definitely have burn, but we don't have poison, slow, or freeze. Like we have a when you burn, you freeze. Does that count as a freeze item for this? I don't know, but then it's muting you way too, or it's nerfing you way too hard. You're asking to be neutered, which is like, I know there's some people into different things out there, but not me personally. I get angry. This is a dually who is on 8 wins compared to me barely able to scrape by off the side of the road. Yeah, I think that there's a pretty good chance that we get our shit kicked in.
No,
Prepare to get ourselves a little enchantment, because I think that this dually just kills us no matter what. If it flips to Monitor Lizard in casual. Oh no, you're a dinosaur dually player. Okay. Your dinosaurs permanently gain damage. You don't have many dinosaurs, but if your enemy has at least 5 items, destroy a small item. You destroyed Charcoal, whatever his name is. That's not the worst. You then destroyed Omega Ray. That's also fine. And then you just killed me dead. I mean, look. Dually Nation just, yeah, they curb stomp us. It's not even fair. Fate's Crossroads, what do we have? With crit effects? I don't know, man. This one, I guess? Welcome to the Critstitute? It's something. I don't know if it's something good, but it is something. Gain 2 scrap, get loot items, sharpening stones. Give me the plus shield.
So the crew won't see me bleed.
Because if we get the plus shield, drop it here and here. What's this one? Both players, adjacent items. Ooh. Burn both players 3. Not putting that shit on weather glass was insanity. Yeah, I might have forgotten that it was in there, straight up. I did not remember that we had that in there. It totally slipped my... It has been out of sight for half a second. I was playing peekaboo with it, and it won. Between these, none except you could argue seaweed. Because whenever we heal, we scale these, and then we get some kind of scaling going on. In fact, I've argued myself into it. We do get a better pesky Pete. It's something. You are, when you buy an aquatic item, this gains 9 heal. Now, you go off every 4 seconds, which would make you better than seaweed because we don't have any aquatic items for this one to go off of. Maybe. Our Pete is pesky. I mean, say what you want about it. You know what? Let's play this optimally. How about we put him next to another friend? There's no reason for that other one to be on the far left. Clamra doesn't help us. Aquatic items. One illusion array and my world, oh, my world would have been changed permanently. Water wheel is pretty good. You think every meta has been found or not? Every meta that's easily accessible, yes. There are other metas that are not as easily accessible that I don't think have been as solved. For example, I believe there is a hardcore potion meta that you can lean into on Vanessa, but it's so inconsistent to get the build running that it's almost not even worth calling it meta because of how often it won't show up. But if played at its peak, I think there are a lot of builds that are way better than people give them credit. It's just too hard to get some of like the off-class items to make something work. Just fight 30 dabbling apprentices. Wait, it's solved. Wait, you might be a damn genius. Hold on. Here he is, the master alchemist, just in time. Let's get this potion meta popping. Pesky Pete is looking pretty good, by the way. 22 burn. Hard to be mad at that. And then this one's critting 55% of the time. Not the... I mean, I would love to see it crit once. That'd be really cool. 12 burn. We could probably up this one's burn, too. I actually think Induction Aegis is our strongest item by a landslide. And that does not...
Maybe a skirmish.
Doesn't this change everything? Doesn't this make Weathervane broken as fuck? Because that's everything. That's it. That is burn, that is freeze, that is poison. And my leftmost slow item now slows for 5 seconds. If only you added crit on it. Okay, that's an insanely fair point. When you use core or another ray, your burns gain, like, it actually does nothing for us. Move these over thusly. When you use another friend, this gains burn for the fight. I actually don't even think that you matter much. Like, I know you're scaling Pesky Pete, so maybe you do matter. I mean, maybe you run it like this. What do? You're not a friend at all? Yeah, okay, you're out. Bottled Lightning could potentially come back. These other ones will also hold on to for now. There's also a world where you drop this one, throw this one in, drop this one, and run something more like this. There's definitely a world for this. Max days possible mathematically is 21 days. Does that account for genies resetting your health? I'm not saying it doesn't, by the way. I'm just wondering. This one is a potion only, not a weapon, which is big for us. I don't think so. Okay. But I mean, how often are you realistically going to get enough genies that it does change anything? Probably not very, but... Astrolabe should stay. Yeah, because it's kind of hasting everything. It just has to let it go off a single time first. Bronze tier junk sounds very appetizing, but so do skills, man. We could really use a skill. First time you use a large pro no. Okay, small items deal more, no. When you crit freeze, first 5 times you crit, charge an item 1 second. That one's not bad, but I still don't love it. Your rightmost weapon deals more damage. Your leftmost item has plus 15% crit chance. I'm gonna do this. That's the idea. We do something a little bit like this. It's stealing from this one, but I think that's okay. Medium items, I don't know about that. Any item in the bazaar. What are we looking at here? When you shield, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Now, we do shield quite a lot. So let me ask you a question. Is there a world? Okay, he only lets you buy one thing. Well, I should have thought that through. But is there a world where we do this? Could this be the world we live in? I think that this isn't bad. How many wins does Dooley have? I think that this isn't bad. It's not great, and if we scaled our weather glass, we'd definitely be far better off, including 100%. There's almost no excuse for not enchanting it. However, with that said, what do you even have? When you use the item, that's just too much. It's too much reading for me. Just tell me you win or I lose. Which one isn't? We're like 20 prestige and reset our days. We can scale this into a good build. Yeah, like this one now looks like a good build. I just need it scaled. Unfortunately, I don't think he'll give me the opportunity. He definitely didn't. He had 1,000 shield and 900 HP with Clawrence on the team. I don't even know what that guy does. Whatever. I haven't played in a week. That one hardly even counts. Plus, I was trying too hard to force a build rather than looking for what was in front of me. Also, my monitor wasn't even plugged in. I'm playing on a new monitor, right? So obviously the colors weren't exactly aligned, right? So that hardly counts. Now, that's not good enough for me to go into ranked off of it. Because we should probably try to go for something that actually works. Son of a bitch, I forgot what game I'm playing. Hold on. Before I even see what my daily items are, or my first day's items are, maybe get at least a 7. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want something that feels decent, and then I'm good to hop into ranked. Because if I can get a 7 in casual, that's at least a bronze trophy in ranked. Minimum. I mean, depending on how well you roll against dualies. Depending on if the game wants you to feel any kind of positive emotions or not. It's really more up to them than it is me. 7 is a silver? What do you mean? Well, I mean, if I get a 7 in casual, when I translate that over to ranked, I imagine that means I can at least get a bronze win in ranked. Because the ranked queue is a little bit more try-hard. Emphasis on a little bit, because there are a lot of people who really like playing the best builds in casual. So, yo, how was your Christmas day? Hope it went good. No, it was great. It was wonderful. I got to see family, mainly hanging out with immediate family, which is so much nicer than hanging out with extended family. So, like, look, it's really nice, but I've come to realize something, and it's just that I detest smoke. Because, like, we did a fire while we were over there in the fireplace, all that kind of stuff. Real nice, you know, atmospheric, all that. Bro, my eyes still sting from all of the smoke. Which is probably not good. I guess it could also be from exhaustion because I don't sleep well. But I'm not gonna believe that that's the case because I've got external stimuli that I can blame it on. But yeah, no, the gifts I bought for other people went crazy good. I mean, you gotta understand, I imagine this out good. You're a beta code user, unlock dually, farm tickets on casual, then farm stones for pig. Yeah, dually kind of just lets you get free ranked tickets into then winning ranked. God damn it. How am I supposed to say no? How are you supposed to say no when there's a Long John directly in front of you like that? Sells weapon skills. All right. Show me a silencer in here. Hold on. Okay, we can do this one. It's too greedy. I almost rolled looking for the silencer. That's too much. You've got to have some level where you put your feet down, man. Okay, no, I don't think the one weapon silencer is the play. One weapon silencer Long John is actually really nice. It's for day one. Now, is it really nice for the rest of time? No. And we're fighting Banana Ball, so I can't lose? Correct. I think we got to scale during the fight for Long John. The main reason I want silencer is the cooldown reduction. Because it's a significant cooldown reduction for Long John when we're talking a 10-second cooldown. That's why I want it, not just for the damage upgrade. But I'm doing this one because it's impossible for us to lose to the banana, and therefore it has to scale our Long John to like a 7 or 6. I think they're afraid of making it too good. They're afraid of the man that I could be if Long John was good. I understand. They're like, Salted Slices will be scary next year if we let him scale. And they're right. Your leftmost heal item gains 5 heal. Just gonna pocket that one for now. Sells items, get a small non-weapon item. So between both of these, most of the monster loot does not help us. So I'll just do this. That's actually not bad at all. Find an abandoned cave, get a haste item. Honestly, give me a haste item. Haste, an aquatic item. Well, That was not what I'm looking for.
I may be young,
What do I think we do
I
against
see my
Beep
share of
Kips?
storms.
I think Beep Kips probably wins. They've got a more confident name. Fuck you mean, most feather bug wing cooldown reduction. That's true. I just always think to myself that I'm gonna get nothing but the truth. What is the truth? Hold on. And now you just have to stand there and take it like a good boy. You absolute fool. Yeah, because we're gonna go off again before the sandstorm shows up, buddy. Sorry, you lose. That's another one for the long john. Anyways, every time I buy the monster loot, I always get the poison one and the fire one. Those are always what I'm going to get. And so unless I have something that makes use of them, I'm not gonna take the chance on it. That's just luck. And look, I bet on my luck. I also paint my ship red, but I don't use paint. Anyways, I bet on my luck that I would not hit what I needed. Small non-weapon item is what I'm looking for here. This changes everything. Better than a Clamra for sure. Clamra is goated. Not at bronze tier though. If that's your main complaint about Clamra is that it's bronze tier, I'd agree with that. I'm actually going crazy enough to roll. You're a tool, not a weapon. A loser ray also could be kind of something in the mix, at least to think about. Drop this one. No, it's terrible. It's 8 seconds. Wait, but it uses it at the start of each fight. So it's starting out by slowing their combo, which matters a lot when we're long johnning. Is this enough room even for you to go out? I thought it wasn't. Between both of these, I guess we'll go, I think it's 8 seconds for 1 second. I think Clamra at bronze isn't good. I think once you get it later in the game, it's way better. In fact, I think it's so not good at bronze that we can probably just drop it. Sorry, I ate food right before going live, which I normally try not to do. I normally try to give myself some more time to digest. So I'm feeling a little bit bloated currently. At max level, I'd much rather a different small than a fucking Clamra. I don't know, I think Diamond Clamra is kind of goated. You find a strange mushroom. I think we'll go here, just get... Oh. Well, then we'll get XP. I thought it was one of the ones where you get 2 gold and an XP. Turns out it's not. I'm wild. I'm crazy. I'm wacky. I think we could beat any of these 3. But the question's which one? What's our crit rate? 25%? Yeah, but bug. I think bug just for the cooldown. The wing. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right on that one. Plus, guaranteeing that we can't lose is huge because Long John has to scale then. We also need to be on the lookout for a level up your leftmost silver tier item because we got to put that on Long John ASAP. Some people would tell you insane things like, why are you even bothering playing Long John? Aren't you just playing a worse version of, you know, the sniper build? To that, we have to say, yeah, but it's way goofier. There's a certain level of fun to it. All right, love to see proboscis. Not really, but hey, we'll take what we can get. We go here because this sets us up for another one. With Long John, you got to level up as soon as possible. Yeah, that's why I just decided to go get XP there. Between these ones, honestly, I'm just going to take even more. No, you know what? I will gain 25 max HP as I level up. 2 extract, no pain, no gain. 2 scrap, 3 loot items. Are you a weapon? You're a weapon, proboscis? How dare you? Okay, well, I don't have anything to put out. So what do? We flex on him. Yeah, I leveled up. I didn't even need to, though. We move everything over to the right so that they know we've leveled up, though. I guess I could have got loot items and put those out. Maybe I'm being a little bit facetious here. Or maybe I'm being a little bit too overconfident. I don't think you can kill me. I don't see it as possible. God, if that crit. I know it's a 25% chance, but even still. Because what, you're at most stealing, never mind. Don't bother calculating it, they won't get another chance. All right, decided to crit on that one, why not? Just so I could heal back up to full. It didn't go off there, but that's just because they were already 6 feet under. That's really sad for them. But that's just showing the raw power of the Long John, why it's actually banned in most competitive play. I love lying.
Them all.
Oh, those all suck ass, man. Those are not good. Cutlass, you could argue, is a better Long John, but Long John's already scaled so well that I don't want to bother with Cutlass. Dock Lines is acceptable, but this is what we're looking for, because this will at least lower its cooldown by an entire second, which is worth a good bit. Sells items, gain regeneration equal to your level. Show me some items, man. It's not going to be my only weapon, so it's got to get out of there. A tool for burning, also not going to be too helpful. I think we do this, because if we get the fiery Cutlass, I actually think you could pivot off the Long John to start doing fire plus burn and lifesteal. I think it would be a very significant upgrade. By the way, also you're toasted. So I would love to see a medium tier item flip over here. Okay. Thank you so much. That's also completely acceptable. Between these ones, I guess you just got to keep furthering your own game plans and agenda. Aquatic items, no pain, no gain. Get an aquatic item, show me something. I guess fishing net's part of the team. I was praying you kept the Long John. I did keep the Long John. If I got the fiery Cutlass, I would start scaling its fire primarily, just to see what we could get going with that. And then what else would I look for? I'd look for like the one cloak that hastes something and gives it damage each time you use it. All right, I didn't even know what I was looking for there. I probably should have bought a silver skill. That was probably a good opportunity to just get a skill because we were happy with our build. I just have like a really weird disposition against getting skills on the first 3 days. It's kind of like I know they're scamming me. This is a ballsy build, but I do respect it. Running the crow's nest just for the crit rate and then just putting out a ton of shit anyways. I like it. I enjoy the vision with it. I would love even more so than that to hit a crit on you and completely ruin your entire day. That would make me feel very wonderful. You have one more opportunity. Your final lease on life is here. Okay, you are scaling a bit, but it's not enough. I should get one more attack off. Oh, so soon, right there. Crit just for fun. Didn't even need it. The Long John can't be stopped. Right. Can definitely be stopped though. It is missing a lot to it, but get some chocolate. Nah, show me what we got in here. None of those work for us at all, even remotely. You could argue ambergris does, but I don't love it. We go to Mountain Pass and we get risky to try and fight. And we're lucky because we get to fight the Hakuvian Rocket Trooper, which I've been saying for ages. Us versus Hakuvian Rocket Trooper, we win these. When this gains haste, it also gains 10% crit chance for the fight. So now it has 10% crit chance. If you crit off that, I would have been pissed. This is the chicken guy. I don't think in my life I've ever fought him. Do you have any way to reload? You don't? When you crit with an item, reload? That's very unlucky that you would decide not to crit. Me personally, I would have reloaded. Okay, I see why he's good. When you crit with an item, reload another item one. All right, well now everything has changed. Now that we have this as our only skill, we might have to start reconsidering things. What are we looking for? Maybe like a haste potion so we can crit with this and reload our haste potion and keep hasting everything. In the meantime, I don't think we beat... I don't even know if we beat Retiree. I think we gotta just go with the Dervish. Oh, especially because these sell to reduce cooldown, which ideal. He has a cooldown. Apparently he does. This is what I get for not having r/play the Bazaar open the entire time. Then I could hear anybody else think that the Vanessa Long John build is too broken, and they're right. It's too good. I'm just kidding, by the way. Like we're very lucky we're staying ahead of the curve right now. 2 cinders, 2 extract, get a friend, gain 2 scrap, get an item with ammo, or cinders for burn. I think what you do here is you get a friend because this one is not good. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this for 2 seconds. I actually still like it more than I like what I've got going on right now. Burn skills are just items. Show me some items. The lifesteal sub is tempting, but I think you gotta keep going with Long John for the time being. There's also Jite, which is very exciting for the idea of a slow build. In fact, I like it enough that I'll hold on to it because we do have the Illusoray and the Proboscis sitting in here and a fishing net sitting in here. We've scaled it so much. Yeah, but I don't know if the raw damage of Long John can take us the entire way. We can't drop it now. I'm not dropping it now. I'm just preparing for an eventuality where we will drop it. I'm giving this one crit chance, but also it's so that it can hopefully get the reload, because this one can't crit. Jellyfish, I don't care about it going off. So it kind of gave me the only option was to use this one, because it's not a weapon, so you might as well. Will is crazy because watch the golden Long John. I would love to get my Long John upgraded. I guess, look, this is why you prepare for the idea of you need to have a way to get value out of everything, because it knows. It knows precisely that I did not want poison at all. So it made sure to give me as much poison as possible. Luckily, this will be very hasted. You are me, but scary. Yeah, you beat me. You rinsed me horribly. Unless, of course, I can one-shot you with a crit. That would have been such a time for a crit, man. Oh, we're fucked. Look, is what it is. We didn't get our crit. Oh, it was so close. I said it is what it is, but I actually still had an idea in my mind that we could keep going.
Next time,
That was just unlucky crit chance. If I could get this one's crit chance up, if I could, there's a lot of things that could have helped. Curio is exactly who we're looking for right now, though, because we want to get, yup. Give your other haste items cooldown. Okay, fine, I'll do the knee brace tech. Also, I'm selling these. I'm tired of having to worry about them, and I'm selling the one med kit because it's doing nothing for us. I'm gonna pull everything out to make this as easy as possible. So we take this one. We don't have any item with shield. We'll hold on to this one. In fact, oh, wait, hold on. I actually think that maybe we keep rocket boots for now. When you sell this, reduce your items cooldown. Yeah. Okay, so we're up to an 11-second cooldown. Sell it there. Now it's down to a 10.7 second cooldown. Your weapons gain +1 damage. Like, it's nothing huge, but we'll take it. We've got no use for scrap whatsoever. So roll it. Reduce all items cooldown.
That's a bargain.
Give your items +1% crit chance.
Park to clean up the bazaar.
Giving everything value isn't even worthwhile. So I'm just gonna sell this into selling this. Okay, slight misplay. I should have put the other ones out so that they'd have the higher cooldown. Okay. So we have jellyfish out. We have a loser ray out. Either way, it doesn't matter. Pop snappers were out and this was out. But the question is it worth having 8.6 seconds or yes? Absolutely, it's worth it, because this would be every 4 seconds. Well, every 4 seconds get 1 second of double speed is actually more worthwhile than cutting off 1 second because of the time it takes for it to go off. Now that is getting rid of the crit chance idea, but mathematically, this is essentially cutting off 2 seconds instead of the 1, because you're not counting the crit. Yeah. Suppose I'm not. Fine. Sells medium items. If we could get a better star chart, I'd be very happy. Dock lines are tempting. I'll give it that, but it's not precisely what we're looking for right now. I think we hold off on buying dock lines because I'd rather just buy it at a higher tier. The little rifle isn't doing anything for us. Hakuvian rocket trooper. Do we think we can beat him? Because last time we only beat him because we got lucky, right? But we've only scaled since then. So I think we can probably beat him. He's just a Hakuvian rocket trooper. As long as he gets unlucky with his crits and I get nothing but lucky with mine, we should be fine. Now, if we get 2 rocket boots, there's a world where rocket boots definitely become better, and that's where we sell 1 pair of rocket boots to get the next pair of rocket boots. You are out of bullets, so I no longer have anything to worry about with you. That feels good. It's impossible for us to lose now. We need more HP desperately, because HP just buys us time that we then heal it back up. Oh, fuck, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Because then you can consider that you sell this, and now this gains haste for 3 seconds. Motherfucker, I forgot you were a haste item, technically. Whatever. You get the idea. If I did it right, you would have had the idea. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. Done. Now this starts scaling even more. Sell skills unique to Vanessa. There are a lot of good ones. I think that you do this and just keep scaling the crit chance for free, because free crit chance is hard to come by in this world. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. Cloak in the thing. And the star chart. What about them? Because I'd have to do one for the other. I guess 3 seconds of haste, though, is pretty fucking good. Both? I see what you're saying. I understand where we're coming from here. So what, I just do something like this? I mean, I guess what were these two doing for me? These chuckle fucks were just out here. Yeah, that works. That does work. Okay, you know what? You're completely correct. And it takes a big man for me to swallow my ego and do that. And let me tell you, I'm pretty good at swallowing. Made a lot of mistakes in my day. Happy to get some max HP for free. We're at least over 1,000, which is something. You have no wins. I'm praying that you can't beat my Long John then, because now it's golden and we'll start scaling so much stronger. So I'd love to see you not be able to beat it. If you want the truth, the 96 with 65% crit chance does kind of scare me. Yeah, if you're gonna double crit twice in a row, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. I kind of wish that you wouldn't do that though. Now on the bright side, even if you double crit again, I get to crit this time. It's my turn. Okay, you kill me. You don't kill me. I kill you. If only your rocket boots actually did their job. I'm so fucking pissed it counts as a haste item, but it is completely on the game. They highlighted the correct one and everything. I messed it up, so it's like hard to be mad about it. I know the dino guy can be good, but I had to try for another combat. The more combats we get, the directly far stronger our Long John gets. Between these, probably another non-weapon we could look for, because you're a non-weapon, you're a non-weapon. There's a lot of non-weapons. We're using your items at 20% crit chance. If you worked, you would slot in so beautifully right now. When you win a fight that gains value, your weapons have plus damage equal to this one's value. No. What else are we looking at? Holsters don't do anything. None of these do anything. Astrolabe has a chance to be useful, but just not for what we're doing. I guess Astrolabe could be useful for a future slow pivot, because we still have a very decent slow build back here, but it's not scaled that much. Dire Inglet, Foreman. Foreman might kill us, honestly, but he does have the Crane, but I don't think Crane matters. So let's just kill this guy. All he has is 2 claws. I've got a Long John. You just have a lifesteal. This has lifesteal, lifesteal. I mean, fair enough. Hey, the description is very apt. It tells me precisely all I need to do. Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second. I've never seen this before, and I don't think I've ever fought this guy before either. So that could probably be why. Speaking of, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight, eh? Don't think that's really what we're looking for, but thank you. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. It's got to be this one. It has to be. It's way more crit chance for free. Now we're sitting at 72% crit. That's huge. Working at the docks. We don't have much time left to work here. I think at day 8 they stopped showing up. I don't remember. I saw one post on it. Haste and charge skills. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. First time you use a large item. The start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic. The first 5 times you use a weapon, charge an item 1 second.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
What do I want out there? I want something that can't be. Honestly, for now, I'm just going to run it like this. Because it's guaranteed to charge itself, which is all we care about. I know it's not perfect, but I don't know. We're looking for some kind of like passive something that we can also put out. Do I know what it is? Not yet. Now this is psychotic. Now this is absolutely absurd. I think you kill me. Are you freaky? You can't have another weapon?
Bring her about.
What? No, wait, for which one? It's just charge an item. So this charges itself, which is why I wanted to do it. It skips 1 second of its cooldown and then goes way faster. Our first attack is still very slow though. Like, I guess you could use this one, but I don't know. I don't want it. When are you hitting 5 times per fight? I think the charging 1 second is what I care about more though. Because it charges 1 second and then has 3 seconds of haste. So that's essentially 7 seconds of cooldown that we're getting accelerated for our second attack. Which matters against scaling builds, because this doesn't give them as much time to scale. They have their first 8 seconds to scale, which hopefully I can remedy that by getting another way to haste. That's at least the dream.
I'm pretty laid back.
I don't think that Cutlass has a spot right now. I don't think that Bronze Dock Lines will ever have a spot. Mountain Pass into a risky fight into the Imperial Frigate. Sorry, the Infernal Frigate. I think we can probably beat them. Never mind. They probably just kill us. They're using a trebuchet. As a Vanessa player, I can tell you something about the trebuchet. That item's very powerful. But now, we charge ourselves and then we get our seconds of haste, which means we basically just get to attack again. That's huge. 75 more damage put on the Long John, and a win against this guy, which then upgrades our pop snappers, which then makes me think, is that when you use a weapon, it is specifically a weapon, yes. 2 cinders for plus burn, 3 loot items, 2 scrap, item with ammo, med kit for healing. Just give me 2 cinders. Look, I'm not happy about it either. Welcome back. If it steals the charge, it steals the charge. Between these 3, do I even know what they do? I know we got SpongeBob SquarePants. I wouldn't gotten the loot for Feather. You know what? That's probably pretty smart. We got... SpongeBob gives you the dishwasher. I remember that. I don't remember anything else he gives you. Joyful Jack, I think, is for poison and burn builds, which I guess technically we have some burn. Shock Trooper, I don't think I've ever fought, but if I'm not guaranteed to beat them, I can't give up the Long John scaling. I can also just sell my Long John. Joyful Jack is poison and heal. Oh, not poison and burn. Okay, okay. Shock Trooper is gonna freak you. That's what I was worried about. So I guess we just take Sergeant Studs. So SpongeBob, what for? What do we have here? When you use a tool, your weapons gain +2 damage for the fight. Dude, this character is gonna be disgusting. Whoever this mechanic character is, the top right for those symbols, those are some decent items when you'd have other stuff backing behind them. I don't know if everybody here is going to be a character. If they are, I kind of want to save up for the other one. Heal equal to 8% of your max HP. When you heal, gain 15 max health for the fight. That seems really good, just not for us. But that is a very good item. Now, knee brace I could probably drop at this point because we're not looking at much for it. 200 free max HP is really hard to say no to when we have all the money we care about. Sells poison items or gold tier skills. We don't care about poison items. So I guess a gold tier skill, right? Because what kind of poison item are we looking for? I don't think there's any. So just give me a gold tier skill. First 5 times you use an item charging for 2 seconds. I mean, I see what you're saying. When you burn, your items gain crit chance. If you have 4 or fewer items, your items have 10% crit chance. I kind of want to... Is this psychotic to do this just so I get the extra 10% crit chance? Because I think that that's really decent for us at the bare minimum. What else are we looking for with this build? Oh no, but this is something. Because now we're almost guaranteed critting. What is this? The start of each fight, gain 10% of your shield as max, or... Okay, I see what you're going for. I know Charcoal. I know Monitor Lizard. Oh my god. Oh, it's still Putrid, I see. Unfortunately for you. We've roasted him on a spit, man. Poor guy. Oh, that feels good. Oh, man. It's not even just winning. It's beating a dually. If that was a pig, I would have felt bad. If we one-shot pig, I would have been like, man, that's fucked up. One-shotting dually? Hell yeah. Call me Christmas because I came early. All right, anyways, what are we looking at? Your leftmost burn item. Your items gain more burn or more crit chance per each fight. I kind of fuck with that because we can then keep scaling and maybe even drop Crow's Nest at some point, which I know sounds psychotic right now. And I think we will do the loot item Scambit to just kind of see if we can get a... I mean, with these options, you might as well scale this one's poison, but I'm not happy about it. Health, shield, and toughness, sure. Now, that's actually... Well, okay, but it's so long of a cooldown. Another non-weapon shield. I don't like it, though. Nah, none of those call out my name. Between these ones, fuck it. We kill Oasis. I've seen the shield and toughness guy sell a shield dog. I've noticed that a lot of the ones that sell specifically like shield items, burn items, stuff like that, sell a lot of the enchanted items. You can beat Robo Bouncer. Yeah, maybe I should have done that because this feels like we're just gonna be here for forever. Anything else you'd like to see? All right, thank you. What was this one? Slow 2 items for 6 seconds. No wonder I felt so insanely slowed. I would not mind having a sleeping potion with us. When you slow charge that, dude. But like, is our slow build not disgusting? Is our slow build not so good? I feel like it's gonna be crazy if we pivot to slow. But is it gonna be stronger than 1100 damage on a stick? Fuck no, man. That's the issue. But this really helps a lot when you slow charge this 1 second. It would go so often if we get dock lines up. I mean, if we were to lose, is it stronger than 5 billion damage? That's the issue, right? I'm trying to trade out a nuclear reactor for a Honda, like a new car, man. And I don't think it's that worthwhile in terms of its pure lethality. I think Broken Shackles we can drop. I think Jellyfish, even though we scaled it, we can drop. Because what I'm trying to do right now, and Pop Snappers, I'm trying to keep my inventory succinct to what could be a pivot. I don't think we necessarily have that pivot right now, but I'm down to look and see what other kind of stuff we can get. Nothing from those though. Gumballs don't help too much. Small burn item doesn't help too much. Tools can be very helpful. I said can be. That one is not great. We're doing this shit with a bronze item. Yeah, this one could definitely use an upgrade. These all aren't great. As sad as it is to say aloud. We are fighting Vanessa, who's almost dead. Unfortunately, she's yet to see a long john like this. The dreaded 4-item build. You know what? Honestly, I'd take it back. She is not yet to see a long john like this at all. We're fucked. She just outscales us. We don't even get to attack. Wow, 100% crit? 99%. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Damn, way better than what we had.
Another round.
Like my crew says at the bar, indeed. Small items, probably. Deal 2 damage, poison equal to this item's damage. I got rid of the shackle. She got so lucky she didn't have the 1 in 100 chance not to crit. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of have to report a bug on that one because it is weird that somehow she didn't miss. I don't know. Doesn't seem right to me. 2 cinders for plus burn, get a weapon, or get 3 citrus or coconut. I'm not proud of picking 3 citrus or coconut, especially when you gave me the regeneration one twice. But I do still think it was the best choice. None of you are helpful. Your weapons gain damage for the fight. I don't think that that would work in a slow build. I don't think it would work for anything we're doing. I'll just roll and keep looking. When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Does that fit in a slow build? Probably not. I think I'm just allured to it because it's golden. Figurehead also doesn't work here. Okay. Between these, we can definitely kill the elite duelist. And it's important to get our kills because we're still long john scaling, or at least I tell myself that. Doesn't feel like we're scaling much, but even still. It's between these two. I don't know what you guys give me, and it looks like your rewards are about the same. Could drop a passive. We'll take the elite duelist then. Your weapon. Now, if we get big ego, that changes everything, because then Crow's Nest is out because we're already getting 26% crit chance from this. We're overcapped on crit. I've got a feeling we're gonna crit here. Surprise, surprise. Now, luckily, with our attacks going way faster, he doesn't have enough time to heal up before we can get this going again. Spices would be huge, because it would double the damage. You motherfucker. I thought you gave me spices right as I asked for it. Sell skills. See what we got. First time you burn, not happening. Your items have plus 50%. When you lose an item, all your items lose 10% crit chance for the fight. How do you lose an item? Oh, when you use. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. Man doesn't know how to read. Oh god. When you freeze, your items gain crit. When your opponent falls below half health, charge all your items by 1 second. I think we do this one. First strike might be crazy. Not when we're already on 102% crit chance. That's kind of the only issue with it. You can travel almost anywhere with infinite rerolls. Why not? Chocolate for free? No. Sell skills? No. Sells weapons? Definitely not. Sells aquatic? No. Sells small? No. Enchanted item with haste effects. What does this mean? Probably the points to replace Crow's Nest. Yeah, but like, so cloak, enchant cloak with haste effects. Okay, if you say so. It doubles haste. Oh shit. Sorry, Rad Lobster. So long as you don't slow my long john and not let me play the game, it looks like you're in trouble. Okay. You have any way to freeze me? First time you haste each fight freeze? Surely that won't come in. You have a long john also. Of course you'd crit on a 52% chance, but I was sitting at 74% and missing. That's fine. You know what? Hey, it is what it is. They gambled better than me. Fine. Fair enough. Enchanted item with poison effects. Well, that sucks now, doesn't it? I'm gonna do something controversial. The hoes are gonna hate this. All right, now we'll be ready for when we're ready to swap over to slow. When are we gonna be good to swap over to slow? Well, it's got to be pretty soon. One poison, let's go. It might be the best to ever do it. When you buy, get a non-Vanessa item. No, I did not. You don't have space. I have one space open. It should have just given me a one. Okay. Gotta get some health in your system. Yeah, but I don't like getting health. I'd rather just somehow it appears on its own. Pearl is not going to save us here, unfortunately. Upgrade your leftmost item. It's got to be a diamond long john. Burn skills don't help us. I will gain a free 300 max HP. Think that's probably pretty worthwhile. It's 275, basically 300 max HP. I just think Veteran Octopus doesn't stand a chance against us. Now, what are we looking for from him? That's the unfortunate part, not much. I guess your medium weapons dealing plus 60 is not bad, and then we can get an extra 100 damage on our long john by beating him. I understand where he's coming from with that, but it's not enough to beat us. You know, we could do an octopus pivot. His other diamond skill. If you have only one medium item, it's cool. Hyper focus would be insane right about now. How about a bit crushed cutlass? It's where we just took it and squashed it down. Take a chance on a mysterious cult. Trade health for power. Lose 30%. Get a diamond? No. Lose 20%. Enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly crit. I actually don't mind that at all. But it's a lot of health, because then we could drop Crow's Nest and start putting out all these slow items. Also, this one's gone. Sorry, the tiny cutlass. You did a great job while you were here. But we don't have enough slow to make that worthwhile, now do we? No, I don't think we do. For what though? Because of the lifesteal too? Yeah. Give me a silver ritual dagger. What do you do? Deal 20 lifesteal. Just gonna put that away. 2 sharpening stones for plus damage. Get an aquatic item, 2 med kits. Give me 2 sharpening stones. And I'm happy to have them. Between these ones, we have burn items, burn items. All right, say less, man. Fine, I'll get a burn item. How are you a burn item when you burn charge this? When you burn charge this? These are, you've got to rebrand. All right, we got nothing good at all. However, believing that I simply won't run into a build that kills me and gets all of their crits before I can even attack, we got this. What do? Your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 1 second. Okay, sure. And then you're going to double cast, and then you're going to freeze me again. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, man, when I'm able to hit you, you'll be sorry. You're barely above my range of one-shotting. However, that's something. Then we've got a ton of crit, or sorry, a ton of haste. The double haste works perfectly.
Another round.
Look, they're only running 4 items, but so are we, so it's called a fair matchup. We have 74 gold, man. We gotta get something to spend this on. Sells ammo skills. The fuck what am I supposed to do with that, man? None of these are helpful at all. I guess sell me an ammo skill, because maybe I'll be able to do something. Your items have +1 when you use an ammo item burn. If you have exactly one weapon, first 5 times you use an ammo item. That one could potentially have use. Visit one of 3 hero merchants. I don't know what we'd be looking for there, so just give me a gold tier skill and we can try and get something going. When you slow, nope. When you poison, charge burn. Not gonna happen. You have less health than your opponent. Your items gain 15% crit chance. If you have exactly one weapon, it has crit.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank
But it's if you have exactly one weapon, so it doesn't really matter. All it does is it says that I don't need to run Crow's Nest anymore, but it doesn't mean that I have anything else that I can run, because right now it'd just be something like this, and we'd still have that. So it's an idea at the very least. I guess we could always have had a loser royale. I know we could technically eat this, but I don't think that's so bad that we have to play around the idea of it.
Science, magic.
We had another thing for 4 weapons, didn't we? Oh, but the 10% crit chance doesn't do anything anymore, because we've already overcapped that. Okay. We're already perma-hasted. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Powder of Algaroth.
Well, anyways, goodbye to him. We use a tool, reload your adjacent. Okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Weather Vane doesn't do anything for us, Weather Glass. In fact, so much so that I am willing to drop it. Now, what are we going to do in the meantime? Get ready. Prepare. Bronze tier junk items.
Everything you need. Just a matter
This one is...
of trash is tragedy. Reuse.
Do you give more of a... No. Okay. I mean, what we do first... Yoink.
Louis. Now that's a bargain.
There's too much shit in here, man. What am I doing? I'm acting like I'm ever going to do slow. I'm burning it. I'm done. I'm tired. You've lost me. Okay. Anyways, we're doing it this way. I made my choice. 10.6 seconds goes down to 10.2. All right. When you sell this, gain regeneration. That's fine by me. Gain max health. Also good. When you sell this, we don't have heal items. We don't have those either. Roll me. What are we looking for here? The haste boots sound immaculate to me. Giving me a proboscis right after I sold one, you might be Satan. I don't want to be the one to say it, however. So now this haste for 8 seconds. It seems like it's probably too much, and that's only because it is. Your leftmost crit gains... Look, we already... There's no point.
Well, you're doing it.
We can get more crit chance on something, I suppose. Why not? After all, why not? Okay. That's the build now. 3 loot items, sharpening stones for damage. 3 loot items. Okay. We can hold off on... Ooh! Amazing! Last run of Balocho for the night has been completed for all those students. I had good rest stream installed and catch you tomorrow to be on the high seas. Yeah! Oh, for everyone who doesn't know, I don't know if I've technically announced it. Man who doesn't have schedule. Okay, fair enough. I haven't announced it. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. You fucking give me this now? After I burnt everything? After I said I was done? Well, now this seems horrible to have out. But what am I supposed to do? I've already burnt the bridges. Anyways, I'm going to be doing the Sea of Thieves tomorrow with Derp. It's my first time ever playing the game. So I'll learn how to become a pirate. I've heard that they're supposed to be kind to everybody. I mean, like, you buy that on the prospect that it opens up anything else for the future. But the issue is that I've got nothing else to open up for the future. It's almost over. Your leftmost item, when you buy weapons, your large items have... Just give me this one, +1 damage. That's huge. This is what happens when you burn bridges. Look, even if we had the other ones out, our only slow enabler was a loser ray. So it wasn't big either way. Now, what do you do as a snail? When you slow charge this, what do you do? When you slow haste another, So just say I'm dead. Skip this whole song and dance. Slowed for the next 17 seconds. Oh my God. Sending run I just did in your DMs, Mr. Gambler Deluxe. Okay. It's simply too much damage. It's impossible for anybody to feasibly damage through you. 700, 800 burn. Or sorry, 800 poison. I don't know. Even if I had the other stuff out, Dooley kills us there.
Use you in the fight on Pelago.
Well, We'll take it though. We got a bad enchant for our last one. And we were just using a long john and 4 items the entire time. So all things considered, I've definitely done far worse. Hold on. Oh, snap. He's becoming a pro gambler. He's beginning to spend all of his money on frivolous things. Exactly what we like to see. But yeah, look, I can't complain about that one, right? It was a little bit of bad luck, sure, but I mean, there was also a little bit of misplays, I'd imagine. Could I name them off the top of my head? Nah, because I just kind of play off the vibes. If the vibes aren't screaming out to me, if they aren't calling my name from the heavens, that's that. We're restarting real quick, by the way. I'm not rage quitting out of it. I hate this game. It's only ever dually. Didn't you do that once? Why are you acting like you would never again? Shh. Fuck, you mean bad luck? That's 2 chests in rank. I'm just saying, like, if we got the dream lineup of Radiant on our Long John, I think that was 10 wins. That's all I meant. The Long John is, however, not a must pick anymore. I think you can rock with it for 4-ish days, but building your entire run around it is not good. Unless, of course, you get a Radiant one, in which case, I don't know how you got that from the starting choice, but hey. All right. Ranked gaming. Settle your nerves. It's just like the normal run. You're still going to play horribly. You're still going to pick suboptimal things and hopefully get at least a chest. You simply must.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Fuck.
So, how about this weather?
Fuck. Not what I wanted to see. We'll do this one because the shawl we can do something with. I think that getting a silver crow's nest is a very good start. Now you are going to do absolutely nothing because you are out shielding us, but you get 16 shield every 7 seconds. I'm doing possibly 20 damage. Then there's the life steal side of it. So long as I stop you from going above 250 HP, which I should, it'll be fine. Especially if you ever crit, thank you, 50% of the time. We want a rifle. We do want a rifle. And luckily I do live in the United States of America, so it's definitely feasible to get one. Now, I would love to get the silk here. I don't want the skill, and scrap kind of sucks. Would love to get the silk here. From these, they all suck, so give me an item because it could be a weapon. Cutlass is big, though. What's your opinion on parasocial shit on Twitch? I think it's disgusting that some streamers would try to use people's vulnerable mental states to try and take advantage of them. But that's very different from me because I am your friend and you and I are very close with each other. And you could trust me with anything, especially your credit card information. That's so true, pal. Thank you, thank you. So what am I? I'm spitting over here, which is rare for me. So I think losing day one was almost a foregone conclusion when you look at the build we're running. I find it very hard to imagine we would have that one happen. Ooh, if you crit on that one, that hurts. Okay. Get ready to take your back shots, bud. That's 20 damage. Never mind, I didn't crit. That's 10 damage. Don't forget it. See you around. No, we did get XP on the last day, which is nice because if we see income as an option here, we're actually allowed to choose it before the next day starts. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. You'd think that my choice is, oh, I have to upgrade the cutlass. I'm actually going to upgrade the silk because silk can stay out with our other parts of our build. Silk is bait. No, please. Oh, yeah. When you sell another non-weapon, this gains shield. Well, also, the other reason is upgrading cutlass is really bad. It gives it like 4 damage. There's so many better ways to get that damage. You don't have any right now? Don't worry about that, man. We're working on it. You can sit out for now. Medium lockbox can get its value back. And that's all we got for now. Because you're a weapon, you're a weapon. You'll never upgrade silk again because it's not a finesse item. I'd agree with that. Get a haste item. Yes, I'm broke. Beach ball. I've got very simple things with beach ball. We drop it. We have to go covetous thief because if we can get the cloak, the build feels so much better. Now, do I think we have a good chance of killing him? Good chance, no. A chance, yes. if we can hit decent crits, it's possible that we can kill him. Okay, because our crits are, maybe we don't stand a chance at all, actually, because he's just outscaling now. But then again, we are healing. If we keep hitting good attacks, it's close at least. He's about to hit for 100, and we are refusing to crit. Dude, no crits is actually wild to me. No crits at all is actually an insane thing to do, Vanessa. That's psychotic, by the way. I would crit a singular time personally, but I guess that's just me. Well, then Lockbox will probably never get its value. Sells medium items. We can't do another medium item. We simply don't have the space. Going here, we can try and get XP, but I don't think it's going to help too much. But we've got to try at least. Chat, we might be cooked. I unfortunately need to agree already. Sells crit skills. First time you use a large, your leftmost item has crit chance. Your rightmost item has crit chance the first time your opponent falls below half. Give it a little bit more crit chance. It's something. The Jabalion will kill us, because I have heard that not all Jabalions are pacifists. This guy's also level 3. Wow, we're level 2. That's also not great for us. He is doing nothing but shielding, and you might say that that's in our favor. I hate to break it to you, it is strictly not, because we can't break through this much shield. I don't see a world where we can. Yeah, I mean, look how much more he's just gonna shield than whatever we can do. I don't wish there was like a skip fight button, because I know where this is going. Just show me the end screen that says I've died to this one. That's fine. Because what we need now is we need to find Curio the junk salesman. We need to get our cloak that can help us scale up our other weapon to be a bit faster. Whenever you're ready. Yep. All right. Or at least a 2x speed. I wouldn't mind a 2x speed either.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Less blunder, more plunder indeed. Deals 10 damage. Laser pistol is not part of the build. Sells items, get a shield item. Honestly, give me a shield item. We need something. When you sell this, give all of your items +2 value.
Waiting to be filled.
Do you have, give me 3? No, you have 2 sharpening stones though. 2 sharpening stones are very worthwhile. And then we're gonna drop this to give value to them first so that we can then scale these up a bit. We've got something going on with these. Did I say something good or something? That's right, we've got something going on with them. Get a friend, sells non-weapons. Non-weapons could include possibly something such as a silencer, which would be very helpful for us. Instead, I'm just gonna drop all of these. Could any of these... No, we do Tempest Flame Dance, because I would love to get a flaming version of what I'm already using. Then you're already shielding for 92, which isn't great, but it's definitely nothing to laugh at. I say, hoping that you won't laugh at it, because it is not great. We're critting for 36, so at most we're dealing 72. 72 is not very impressive on a 5-second cooldown, but if we can get a cloak or something to help it start scaling, it's not bad. It's just far from ideal for us right now. On the bright side, this guy gets completely rinsed. Feels good. Our first win. Okay. Sandstorm still had to finish it for us, but would love to get this one and just upgrade it onto my current one. Fuck you? Yeah, nah, fuck you for that one. That's awesome. Sells weapons. Maybe we could get a better weapon for the build we're going with. You're far from a better weapon, but that is better econ at the very least. You just get a small item from each hero. Guess we'll scale that one. I don't feel like paying 3 for a reroll on that. Sells medium items. Yeah.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Rifle's not bad either, but like neither of them are fixing our issues. Long John being bronze on day 3, that's asking them to make fun of me. Brother? Yeah, what are we gonna talk about rifle? Because if so, rifle I don't think is the key. Why would you skip rifle? Okay, there it is. I don't think rifle is gonna help us at all. Like, let's imagine if we had rifle here. It would be dealing 5 damage and on crits 10. Attacking twice as quick, yeah, but I don't... Maybe rifle's better for right now, but overall, I don't think rifle's as good. Now, you are only dealing poison and monitor lizarding, but it's for late game. Rifle is worse late game than, like, sniper rifle. It's not like it's sniper. If it was sniper rifle, we'd definitely be in a different situation right around now. I think I'm just dead before I get to attack again. I fucking hate dually. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me correct it slightly. I fucking hate poison. Poison is so shittily designed in this game. I'm sorry. You want to know why poison's the issue? There's no counterplay to it. Because healing does not heal enough for poison to not affect you. Even pigs can get run through by poison, and they heal constantly. Is our build big damage every 10,000 seconds or fucking last them 200 crit every 2 seconds? So like, hold on, when you sell a weapon, gain max HP. I think we'll probably just go with this one. Aquatic item, sharpening stone, 3 loot items. Just give me 2 sharpening stones for plus damage, and we'll sell both of these. And then sell haste, crit, charge, maybe. We're looking for something. What did shovel give me? I don't know. I already dropped whatever it was. This will at least give plus damage to that one. Haste and charge. You don't consider what you could have in the future. I actually think that cutlass is better with cloak and with speed effects than normal rifle is. Sell small items. Small could be silencer, but I don't know. I kind of want to check haste and charge.
It comes from beyond.
You're wrong, but all right. First time you fall below half health, haste your items for 2 seconds. I think that that's definitely worth taking for now. We'll go with the one that's impossible to lose to, because we have around the same HP, but he's just going to be shielding. And eventually I will break through it. Especially now that we are critting for way more damage. Now that our damage is at least in 30, it's looking... Any late game rifle build could beat any late game cutlass. You're just throwing out the fact that this does double crit damage. I'm doubling the damage of rifle and attacking twice on a cooldown that's very apropos when you consider the multicast. Because rifle's every 2 seconds, cutlass is every 5 seconds, meaning cooldown reduction affects cutlass harder and it attacks twice with double the crit damage compared to rifle. To me, I don't see a world where rifle beats it, except for early game. Early game, I agree that it definitely beats it. It washes it early game. You're throwing out that rifles every 2 seconds. This is 5 seconds and attacks twice. So at most, you're getting 1. Now, the other downside you could give to this one is that it is far more luck dependent on you getting your crits, which I would agree is definitely a downside to cutlass. I would definitely give it that. 100, I don't know, work at the docks to earn some coin. I guess we could earn a little bit of shmoney. 2 in a tool, 2 in a weapon, 2 in a shield. Let's get a tool because tools won't mess anything up. Duct tape actually doesn't work horribly for us because we could do a little something like this, which doesn't mess with anything. It's not great, but at least it's got something going on. 3 spare change. Compared to ammo skills or items. Yeah, I think I'll take the 3 spare change, but only because it also then scales our silk forward while letting us just get a little bit of money for the next day. Because I'm so starved for money right now that I can't go crazy and just get whatever I want. All right, let's see. Ooh, a musket build. I feel like you never see musket. Now, that could be an indication of its current level of discoverability in terms of how good it is. I would love to hit some crits. Like I said, this is probably the #1 downside I would agree with for Cutlass, is if I'm not critting, this item sucks. Because otherwise, what's its point? Yeah, they're hitting all their crits. What the fuck was your crit chance? 115%. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Whoa. Whoa, how do you get a crit chance? Like, was it a deadly musket? 115%. All right, Tusk Helm, multicast 2. No shot. 10-second cooldown though. Look at you, take 2,000. You're on 1 HP rifle. Get that shit back in 3 hits or less. The musket's already 100% crit. It is? I've never looked at it. I mean, that closely at least. You gotta consider, I'd be dealing way less damage every time with the rifle though. When you slow game regen, when you slow your items gain crit the first time you use a large. I think that I'll just do when you slow, they gain crit for the fight, but I'm not huge on it either. 2 scrap for shield, 3 loot items, upgrade your leftmost silver tier. I will upgrade my leftmost silver tier to give more crit chance to weapons, because now this can actually crit. goes crazy and you lose like a little less damage, you lose a lot of damage late game. I'll agree it's a little right now. But I'm not playing for it. I was considering Weather Vane, but then I was like, oh, we'd have to change everything for it, and I don't think it's that worthwhile. And then you gave me nothing but those. I was considering also Trebuchet, but We'll go against Preening Duelist just to hopefully guarantee a win. I think I've also gone too hard for skills instead of just scaling what I have. I mean, really what's been the #1 bad luck determiner for us right now, if you want my truth, my honest to God truth, it's the fact that we're yet to find the scrap salesman, because that would be very, very helpful. I would happily replace you and just keep out duct tape. Why? Duct tape slows a bit and also makes this give us shield when we cast, so then we can scale duct tape up. Poor guy, he even completed all the dueling courses. We've all been there before. Waste of gunpowder, and then I got gunpowder. How quaint, how queer. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Maybe we could get something that helps us here. We definitely can. Star chart is a huge help. How are we going to change it up? We need you to keep scaling. So I think for now you do it this way, but I think I like duct tape more overall. Now, granted, pop snappers, I don't like at all. I don't think pop snappers has any reason to be here. Gold, income, ammo skills. Let's look at what we got for gold. Well, I think it's a little freaky you didn't at least try it. If we had silencer, I definitely would have tried it. I think without silencer, it would have taken too much to try and scale its damage up to match what we're already at right now. That's my only other. If it was like our skills were giving us our damage. So what do you even do? When you use any item to the left of this, charge it from one side. You're just like deal a fuck ton of damage. Okay, and I think you probably kill me with it. Sorry, I said probably. That's on me. I should have said what I meant, which was you absolutely just kill me. 90% crit and you're still not critting. That's actually wild from you, Cutlass. That's a wild thing to do. I would at least try critting. Small tool, large item. Damn, this one's rough, man. We've got nothing good for us. Burn, charge another small item. No, it can't work. This one, this rank didn't count. I agree. We'll use our ticket after this. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. We could, but I don't really. You're gold. Get 2 cinders. I'm gonna upgrade you even though you're not even silver. Just because it's something and it helps us a decent amount. Aquatic items, crit skills. Crit skills because we're critting a lot. First time your opponent falls below. Your items have, okay, that's something. Then we kill Zookeeper. What are we looking for? I guess we could pivot to the Crook. And start using all of our upgrades on Crook, I believe. Is it good? No, but it's something. I would love to get Curio to show up a single time before we lose the entire game. Is actually bait the double crit is so good, but like it takes 5 years to build it. I don't think it's the Cutlass. I think it's been our shops this game. Because even if we had Rifle, we still have nothing that's scaling damage. So either of them in this situation would suck. But all we've seen is not much from all of the shops we've gone to. And I've even rolled looking for at least items that I could see as a potential pivot. And we're just not running into anything this run. I mean, we could look and see what kind of stuff we get from him. Okay, great. Pelt sells for gold. Well, I mean, you know, that's money. That's in our bank. Sell skills. I think we gotta just check items because we need something. Because, like, yeah, you could go double barrel, but I don't have any way to keep it reloaded. Then when you haste reload this, well, nothing hastes here aside from us once. Ramrod could technically haste, but Then you got this one. We could katana, I guess, but like, yet again, what would be the purpose? It's not doing anything for us. It's attacking more, sure, but do we have, when you sell a weapon, gain max HP? I'll overpay for max HP, I guess. Because that's at least something. Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades? Maybe. Your items gain more crit chance? Sure. Don't worry, Slices, I'm back. All right, you've been exactly what I've been waiting for. Now we will decimate this dually in the world of combat. I think this might be, also, why don't you burn all your rank tickets? I'm waiting for the game to go into open beta for rank tickets. So that way there's more people who don't know how the game works in the queue. People who have just downloaded and are trying it out. I'm waiting to play on easy mode because hard mode's been killing me. When you shield charge this 2 seconds. Okay, I see where you're coming from. So a lot of fucking damage. Okay, that's from this thing. Yeah, I'll just take 2,200, sure. Yeah, I mean, our build does nothing at all, even remotely. Cannot be slowed, frozen, or destroyed. Hey, it could work. That's probably not gonna go that way, not gonna lie. Past day 6, the dualies are gonna come out to play. But it would get me to day 6. Because if you can win against the scrubs the early days, that's at least something secured. I don't like any of these, so I'm just gonna actually just give it damage. At the cost of my HP, I'm aware, but it's something. Sells gold tier items, gain a temporary, but show me something. Free me. Wow. That's rough. When you slow charge this, wouldn't do anything though. It would not do anything. Ooh, man. You could technically water wheel. What would you do with water wheel? I don't know, drop. You have to drop everything. Man, do we just concede? I don't have to concede. It's about to concede for me. Get a tool. Nothing there. Okay. Love to see that for me. Between these ones, I guess we go Cosmic Rock, but we'll see how much that matters in the long run. Orbital every 7 seconds is scaling us. What was our mistake this game? I mean, if you want the biggest one, we never saw the guy who sells scrap. That's what makes every run early game have power, by boosting your numbers. I was looking for Curio, keeping my eyes peeled, and he never showed up a single time. It was rough, man. Sure, we're dealing 132 every now and then, like whatever, 147, yippee. Like it's tragic. It really is. It's not doing anything. And I can act like the build's at fault, but clearly I did something wrong. I just don't know what. You could say the silk investment wasn't a good idea, but it's not like I've even been trying that hard to scale it. So then I guess you could say on the opposite side of it, you should be trying harder to scale silk, and maybe you'd be right on that one. I think us going early crow's nest is bad. It could have been that, but it's also we just didn't get anything. I mean, I think what you do here is pretty obvious. What made you choose a rat to represent yourself? A lot of self-reflection. You could do this. I mean, I should have had these next to each other the entire time. It's something. Is it great? No. Our problems were tunnel visioning on one thing. Could you go back on this run and tell me what actually would have changed anything? Because rifle doesn't change anything. We never got any good low-cost weapons. We got katana to show up once. But even then, we had katana show up once 5 days after we saw trebuchet, which was like shop 2. And I thought about trebuchet, but I was like, well, we have nothing that makes it work. Chucky Cheese's full name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. That makes sense. I mean, that understands why he had to reuse his pizza. It was for the entertainment value. Can't believe some people would truly think he wouldn't be all there for the entertainment. If we didn't go medium weapons every day, we got our first weapon in our shop. Pick up that trebuchet. So we did not start with silver katana. I know that because I would have chose silver katana over crow's nest. Our starting weapons weren't that great aside from that. Was that something that actually happened? What, the katana and trebuchet one? Yeah, I believe. Or do you mean reusing pizza? I don't know. It was a Shane Dawson video, so you can probably take that with like a pile of salt, like an entire mountain's worth. I think we just lose here. I'm gonna just sell this just for the fun of it. So like most likely it didn't happen because, like I said, it was a Shane Dawson conspiracy theory, and I'm pretty sure he just made those for views. I know, controversial. I think the first time he did it, he might have had an actual interest, but it's just the way they slice it. It's been disproven many times. I mean, I feel like that would be a very obvious, like, health code violation, right? Like, it'd be the easiest one to catch of all time. By the way, we're so much more cooked than a Chuck E. Cheese pizza right now. Okay, now for our real ranked game. I'll see if I can keep more of an open mind. I mean, you wanna know what felt really bad? And I think that this has proven my bias. I gotta stop going for any skills early because it stops me from getting different items that help me build into different things. I think we demoted out of bronze there. Very big, very big. All right, we'll use our rank ticket. Like they use like safety scissors. They have that as a pizza cutter. I mean, it's also the way I always saw it. And I don't know if this was proven or not. You think about it, the kinds of people who are working at a Chuck E. Cheese's. Hold on. This is a big choice. Do you go star chart and gamble on just getting 2 small weapons of any kind to put to the side? Or do you go silencer so you can get any one medium weapon? And I think the answer is silencer, and then you go to medium and pray there's a weapon.
All about moderation.
There's a weapon and a weapon. If we get a katana, we go insane. I do agree. What do we do here, though? Anyways, so what I had always assumed it was, is you got to think about who's working at a Chuck E. Cheese. Most likely, you're talking high schoolers, middle schoolers, right around there, right? I don't think you're allowed to do middle schoolers anymore. I think that's called child labor laws being violated. You can do high schoolers, but I think middle schoolers are out. Anyways, you assume they're the ones working there, making the pizza, doing all the stuff. I think that all it was is they would cut the pizza and they just take a little sliver for themselves. So the reason that it didn't ever add back up to a full pizza is because they probably just took a little sliver and ate it themselves, because they're being paid probably like $4 an hour to stand back there, get their first paycheck of $200 and go, no way, I'm gonna be rich. I only had to work 80 hours for this. I mean, that's also a health code violation. Yeah, it is, but it's definitely less of a health code violation than reusing somebody else's slice of pizza. As in, if somebody told me, you know, the guy back there did this, versus they're reusing the slice of pizza.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
You wanna know what we do? Unironically, for now,
Everyone, you got it here.
this is the play. Now, we could take Honing Steel for a future. We could take Jellyfish for a future. We could also roll. Rolling is the worst choice, but this is a decent day one setup, I would say. It's nothing insane, though, which means if this guy high rolled, we're just done. What do you do? When you freeze, this gains 1, okay. When you use this, charge it, got it. Okay, so now I'm frozen. All right, well, you know, it's pretty dangerous, And crit. Dude, just fucking let it happen, man. Wow, no crits for a what? 30% crit chance. I thought it was way higher than that. Oh, because you only give 10%. Okay, never mind, fair enough.
No ball.
All cannon, no ball, by the way. That's what my girl said to me. Gain 1 XP, find an abandoned chest, or sells weapons. We gotta find something we can actually rock with. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 10 or deal 5 damage. It's not gonna happen. I will roll here. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I can't do any of these. Maybe you could argue cannon, but then we're gonna lose the cooldown from the silencer. So I think I just move on for now, and we see what we can get. In a perfect world, we get an aquatic item that changes everything. This is not a perfect world. It's the world we live in. Got it. I mean, it's okay. I think between these, I just go fishing. We get a clamra. It's something. Now, what do we think about covetous thief this time? We cannot do 1 weapon build again. Oh, no. It's not going to be 1 weapon permanently. It's just right now our only weapons were ammo, including cannon. And I don't think that that would have worked out well for us. So I think that this is far more doable than it was last time. Granted, we don't have the lifesteal from it. Do you think we crit so we don't run out of ammo? That's the hope. It's a 30% chance to crit. So if I don't crit for the rest of these, that's a skill issue on my part, and I have to fully hold that. But I think we can just keep critting. As long as we crit once, yeah, you're done. You're done. Sorry, you're done. Sorry, I didn't make the rules. Thank God, though. Yeah, no, if we didn't crit, it would have been very ugly. I'm hoping we get the cloak. We don't get the cloak. We get sharpening stone. Sharpening stone is probably still best on this one. I kind of feel like going for an ammo build for once. I've never really gone for it. Okay. I'm gonna buy both of these. And guess what, buddy? Merry Christmas. Actually, I like this more. Because this is slowing 2 now for 1 second. As opposed to this one, which is just slowing 1 for 1 second every 7 seconds. I'd rather do this. Thank God. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but it... 3 gold sounds decent. I think that I'm down to just go to the Monster Ranch and pay my 4 gold and see whatever items you may give me. Reduce all of your cooldowns. So we gotta just like... Hold on. Move this in a way where it's not gonna fuck anything up. I think that the cooldown is still working there, so we're just gonna do this first. Okay. That's everything with its cooldown reduction done. We could sell the cinders just for fun, but I see no reason to. By the way, we'll just drop this one. These can still stay in the back line. I think Rifle's probably not long for the ammo build, just because it's not going to be our only weapon. But for now, at least it's shooting every 2 seconds with guaranteed reloads, as opposed to us needing to luck into our reloads, which I think should feel better. You're going to be shooting faster than me, but all you have is a little Uzi. Meanwhile, I have the big manly rifle. My big manly rifle pales in comparison. Dude, what the fuck? Why does he heal 50 every... Oh, dude. All right, well. Sometimes you get dualied, I suppose. And there's not much you can do about it. He's already full build, so... Health, armor, toughness. Why not?
More raids, more bounty.
You can't afford this. Hey, man. Get 2 extract your aquatic items, upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. It would definitely be this one. Okay, it's not going to be our only weapon anymore. Am I okay with that? Yes. Move it all over thusly. I think that's good. Because this will still give everything its cooldown, so it's okay. I mean, I guess technically you could do that one. But I think rifle is out because it's not going to be our only weapon. But it was worth checking. Now, did it change much? Not in the grand ecosystem for right now. Dabbling Apprentice. If I'm saying we're going to do ammo build, we go Dabbling Apprentice. Because he can at least give us a potion which could be used in ammo build. Or, ooh, he's actually going to be rough. We do have shield though. If we didn't have shield, he'd be very rough. With shield, I feel decent about our chances of living through this, especially if we can get some crits going on. Yeah, no, you know what? I think submarine feels good. I think that I should stop trying to reinvent the wheel and just use the one that I already know I like. Burn 9. You're not part of the team yet, but happy to have you, Fire Potion. Will it ever be part of the team? You don't gotta tell him that, man. Come on. He just made varsity. He doesn't have to know he's the bench warmer, okay? Let him have this. Large items or medium and large items. I actually want to look at large items.
So I opened one.
Because I was looking for you. Now, what do we do? If we get burning bullet that reloads every crit or burn, we win. I would love to somehow swing a water wheel. But what do I drop for a water wheel? Maybe I don't. Maybe the water wheel is bait this time. Is the water wheel bait this time? I think it might be bait for once. Now, Trebuchet, you could argue there's a world where it works, but I kind of like having an aquatic vehicle as our one large one, as opposed to the Trebuchet. But I think Trebuchet, you're not wrong if you were thinking that one. I think you're arguably right. I'm feeling a bit more defensive right now, though, because it was after the holiday season. A lot of my insecurities were put on display, so I kind of like to go with the more defensive play. Fuck me. What the fuck was that, man? We're on the same day, you and I? You already leveled up. You already have everything you could ever ask for. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. I don't think I'm running any bronzes. No, not that I need to have upgraded. Give everything a little bit more damage and crit. At the cost of HP, I'm aware. We can always get more HP, though. Sells non-weapon items. I don't think non-weapon is what we're looking for, but I don't think skills are either. So just give me an XP. As crazy as it sounds. Items with ammo, that's pretty much precisely what I'd like to see. Yes. I think yes. But I'm not huge on it. I guess we could throw out a loser ray for the time being. What are we doing wrong? How the hell is that Vanessa on our level? That's what I don't get, man. Because I feel like I've been choosing the optimal items this time. Last time you could argue I was too tunnel visioned, but this time I've been staying fresh. I've been pivoting. I've been trying to like make different builds happen with what we see. And it is not happening. Now an energy potion would really hit the spot right around now. That's precisely what I'm looking for. Luckily, it's just whenever you crit at all, so submarine can still kind of keep that going. You providing me with one shield right now, not exactly great, but you are an ammo item, which means at least you're decent. This is just when you use a tool adjacent, when you haste, shield 10. Time to tinker isn't bad at all. Would love your other tools have their cooldowns reduced. Not happening. Not happening. We don't have a, this is my only tool. It doesn't have a cooldown. So you're out of here. Got 15 poison skills, small friend, aquatic items. I think it's maybe going to crits. It's that time of day where we can see golds on passives. Okay. But what do I want here? Maybe just the free small friend, because it could be an illusory synergy. I mean, like, yeah, aquatic. Aquatic has some stuff we're looking for. One thing right now. Well, there's a lot of aquatics we have. We want Captain's Wheel. Yeah, there's a lot of aquatics that look good here.
So cute.
There's a world where you could convince me that electric eels aren't even bad. But I don't think it's this world. Now, we could use shark claws. Do I want to upgrade this one? Bro, the shark claws? Yeah, we need in-fight scaling. I think I agree, especially because nesting doll sucks and illusory is doing nothing. I know that upgrading it would make it slow for 2 seconds. Our friend's gonna be a permanent part of our build. I can't say, so I will definitely just take a good item and scale it. Now there's a world, well, here's what you do. You do it this way so that it goes more, because this one is just whenever you crit in general. So this can crit, this can crit. We're still happy. So I think you just do that. Haste, slow, and cooldown. As nice as that sounds, we don't have the money for it. So I'd rather just drop this and go spend our remaining money on gumballs. No, I wouldn't, because I'd rather just keep our money up. Which sounds way better to me. Leftmost item, gain income, get 2 cinders, get 2 sharpening stones. 2 sharpening stones for plus damage, immediately throwing that damage right here to keep our money up and our scaled submarine up. I'm not feeling insanely positive, I would say. Right now, on a scale from untouchable, like cloud 10 to the bottom depths of hell, I don't know where I'm falling, but I will say it's not insanely positive. Okay, so now you've started to go and you will never stop until I'm dead. Alright, cool. You're just gonna continue to pelt me until I die. I understand. I would love to get another attack off and crit. No. Alright. Dooley has done it again, huh? Oh, I hate that character with all my heart. God damn. If they removed Dooley from the game, I actually think it would be so much better right now. We gotta be doing something wrong. Yeah, maybe it's just my lack of HP. Maybe it's my lack of empathy in my fellow man. I don't know. When you use another aquatic or item with ammo, this gains 20 damage. If the item is large, reload 1 ammo. So you can do this and do a little something like that. Well, no, because maybe what you do, that might be it, actually, our HP. It might be. Maybe I'm not prioritizing enough. Maybe I drop this and do something like this. We never get HP options. We're on 700. Yeah, but I also just don't see many pop up. Like, I know I skipped the chocolate there, and so maybe that's it, but even still, get a smaller medium, nah. Hakuvian Rocket Trooper, I mean, if we can beat him, it's good. But I don't like that that feels like a pretty decent if. I really wish it didn't. Anyways, you'll go off every so often and hopefully be the nuke we need. Preening Duelist, I don't like either of them. Fuck it, we go Hakuvian, because at least then we could maybe get like a golden cloak. A golden cloak speeding up our submarine. On day 5s, we have to go risky. Yeah, if we're not getting something that helps us actually win, at this point, I don't know what we're looking for, especially because if we get flashy reload, we're feeling way better. We've already reloaded our torpedo for another shot. I'm feeling some frame losses. I might have forgot to reset in between last run and this one. There's definitely a little bit of memory leak, if I had to say.
Waste of gunpowder.
When this gains haste, give your items... It's just not good at all. Curio, my goat. Please give me something. Give me some max HP. Give me all your weapons gain damage. Give your leftmost weapon damage. We'll take it. When you freeze an item, your weapons gain. It's not going to happen. Reduce all items cooldown. Get some HP. We don't have any slow items. Okay. Sell. Move this. Sell. Sell. I should have put that on. I thought that was all weapons. Sorry, there's another one that gives all weapons damage. I really thought that was that one. I shouldn't play quick if I feel like I'm behind. That's probably a pretty good idea. Give your shield items more shield. This one is goated as hell when you have this one because it scales both of them. Giving regen isn't great, but it's something. Leftmost slow item. Well, never mind. This might be crazy, but if we have one more time, I'm feeling good for the 7 win. We do not have another attempt, and honestly, I shouldn't have even burned this one. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. It's got to be the star chart then, right? You could say no pain, no gain. I don't even think you'd be wrong for that one. Fight a monster. I've never seen Deadly Duel, so why not? You are a burn-based gamer. Burn does not do that well against shielding, so hopefully I'm at least looking okay for the time being. Whenever you'd like the crit, by the way, I gave everything 20% crit chance. So it's just, you know, no rush at your earliest convenience. We don't have another ticket. Nope. I only had the one right now. Because every time I say I'm going to save my tickets and then I end up popping them because I want my NFTs too bad. I'm no better than the Twitter bros I claim to make fun of. It's unfortunate. But they gave it, it's my non-fungible token.
We barely got our flag.
This has plus burn equal to the burn of your other items. 0. Okay, big confidence booster right there. FL.Dipper. They're even named like they only play dually, man. We don't stand a chance. That's the name of somebody who has only wanted to play the robot since they saw the... Oh, fuck me. It's just over. We just need a 10 win on normal people. The people in ranked are anything but normal, so I completely agree with you. These people are psychotic. They're devils. They're wolf in sheep clothing. Each and every one of them. Oh, you're freezing my items? Yeah, couldn't have me possibly getting good damage off of my submarine. Now, could you? Remove pufferfish. Remove pufferfish. I'm sorry. This is I feel like the monster society is created when I play this game. Because you motherfuckers were complaining about pufferfish. I will happily take pufferfish over my 77th dually that I run into in a row. At least pufferfish was just charging. He wasn't just poisoning for free.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
God, I hate him. When you sell this, your weapons gain damage. You only get one thing from this. So I think that we just kind of, we refresh on this. And this gains haste, give it damage for the fight. We don't have any hasting. So we roll again. Wow, this is horrible. One final roll. Oh, it's disgusting. Maybe you can make something work with the obsidian cutlass, but I don't like it. We gotta stop with the negativity in our build with Flourish. I actually like our build. I actually don't even think it's that bad, and that's what hurts even more. I'm doing something stupid. I'm just dropping. I'm just buying this instead. Fuck it. I know exoskeleton was the better option. I couldn't have known that at the time. I wish I could spend money on getting better health, but we don't have that kind of money to spend. I'm just getting the max HP where it comes. Lone Shark is very weak, so if we can't beat Lone Shark, we don't deserve to be here. All he does is whenever you haste, it gains stuff. But like, it's not much. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Oh, when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Oh, I see what you're doing. Never mind, he does scale. Okay, I think he does kill us. My fault, my fault. I didn't realize he had any form of scaling within him. I always just thought he was weak as hell. And you know what? It's because he is weak as hell. But our build's just worse. It's because we were having frame drops, though. That was the issue. It wasn't our build, it was the frame drops. If our frames weren't dropping, our weapon would have gone off 30 times more, probably. That's how the game's coded. I looked it up. It's frame-based damage. You wouldn't understand. So now that we're restarting, surely everything comes back. I've got to get my sunny disposition back. Let me think of all the good in the world. Damn. Not much to think about, huh? 300 goddamn stones and we can't get a couple chests. Yeah, it's rough. These streets are not built for a Vanessa like me. I mean, it's because we're also only fighting dualies. We fought a couple Vanessas who have had better builds than us. The Vanessas we fight, I swear, it feels like they're a day ahead of us. We need like 6 chests. All I need is your mother's chest and I'll be happy. So, I mean, it really does change depending on the person, the different kind of information you have to feed in to get the result you'd like on the outset. All right. This time for real. Restarting. It's also restarting our mentality. We won't see anything that will upset us. Well, it's your own build here. That Vanessa proved that. Well, last we've lost to 3 dualies in a row right now. To be fair. I think we've lost to 2 Vanessas this time and like 4 or 5 dualies. If I had to remember precisely. Which is still an overwhelming dueling. Okay, yeah, I think we've lost to 1 Vanessa, maybe 2, and then 4 dualies. Well, I guess we haven't lost for today yet. So 3 dualies likely. Aquatic items have crit chance. I think I actually just want your aquatic items have the plus damage for each and plus shield for each based off your number of aquatics. Then we can no pain, no gain a little bit. And I know it's like you don't have the HP to be doing that. I don't have the HP for much. Working at the docks, we've got our star chart so we can work as a navigator. All right, that's a dually. Surely they flip all their stuff and they don't just have something. We were doing something we gotta, because holy shit, dude, that what happened at Vanessa was a wake-up call. We're definitely doing something wrong. I would agree with that. We're not going to be able to play our build because we're getting frozen already. We're not going to get anything. We're getting completely slowed, frozen. I'm trying to play honest. Yeah, they're playing Wizard's Chest. I'm just trying to play like ideal damage. And they are playing, but have you considered the 37th effect that I've stacked on top of it? Nope. Chanted item with shield. Maybe that'll make our sub feel a lot better. If it's double shielding,
This is why I
it's worth something.
so the crew won't
Hear me out. You pull out your credit card and buy pig for like $1. If it is $1, okay, deal. Hold on. Let me go to the main menu. Hold on. If I'd like to add gems. Ooh, not 1. Looks like 5 times the price I was promised. If they're overcharging me 5x, I can't do it. Unfortunately for me. I'll put all of the earnings I've made ever from streaming into the game. We have done it. All right. And it's just that easy. I do think Pig looks like fun. I think Pig looks like more fun than Dually, because Dually just looks way too linear. Every single person who plays Dually does the exact same builds, man. It looks so boring. Get weapon skills? Maybe. If you use a large weapon the first time, I don't love that one. When you buy a weapon, increase its damage bonus. You're small. I'll just get this one, but again.
Now this.
Yeah, I think I like
inspire
that.
the crew.
For some reason, this one's not aquatic, even though it's a star chart used for navigation within ships. That doesn't make it aquatic, and I guess that just shows how much more I have to learn. All right. This time, I mean, like, against AI, I can actually just sit back for once and trust that my build will work and will win. That didn't happen against Lone Shark. Lone Shark got very lucky with what his haste was hitting. That motherfucker knows it, too. Our shielding feels a lot better, though. Aquatic claw scaling isn't that good. And I recognize that, but I don't know what else. The problem is Torpedo is not scaling fast enough. Yeah, when this gains haste, give everything crit. It's not gaining haste, unfortunately. I think Captain's Wheel could really solve all of my problems. Give me the 2 sharpening stones. Never mind, sorry. You're letting me rethink my choice. I understand. Thank you so much. The game is just making noises at this point. They've decided to expedite the memory leak. It was taking too long, and I appreciate that. A man who knows how to not beat around the bush like that. While you're at the main menu, buy 50,000 gems. Someone's got to support that. With a game that's this quick for their balance changes, I mean, they got rid of pufferfish day one. So I know there's no builds that are going to be going insane. He said. Knowing in his heart of hearts it twere not true. Sells gold tier items. Maybe we can like high roll into something that saves us. It possibly could. It does not work. But it is something. But it wouldn't work for what we're looking for, because you would be, when you use it gains, if the item's large, reload. So you two would like suck each other off a little bit, but not what I'm looking for, because you're on 9.8, you're on 10 seconds. So you would shoot into you shooting. But at that point, it would only be like 3x multicast. 3x multicast would then only give this one like plus 60 damage. It's nothing. Sniper does not work. We have to drop literally everything we have. I'm crazy. I'm wild. Part of me is like, what if we powder kegged? Maybe I should have thrown it out just to see what happens. Me when I have nesting doll and ballista. That would have been way better, but I don't think we kept our nesting doll. If we kept nesting doll, I definitely misplayed. We'll never know what was in our backpack, because let's not lie. We're not beating a dually. I don't even care if it's combat dually. I just fully believe it. Well, if it is combat dually, he's at least got to break through what we're shielding with, which is way more than every other dually has had to do, and it makes me feel slightly better. Yeah, no, the issue here is just my max HP. I haven't gone for enough max HP, and so because of it, we're just gonna die. Oh, so fucking close, though. Yeah, that one's a max HP diff. Also, the skills that we got sucked ass, but Strength lifts me when I sink. No, it doesn't, man. I mean, not in ranked, at least. Yeah, okay, I was probably right for not wanting to do ranked. What a miserable experience ranked is. Wow, that is absolutely where fun goes to die. Let's actually enjoy the game again and go back to normal. This one is way more my speed. This is people not playing their optimal builds, which is all I'm looking for. All right. Off rip. Wow, those all suck. We could go Cove just for value. I've seen Vanessa get 10 wins. It has to be a skill difference. How many of the items that I just used and showed up for us were in those 10 wins?
I would never debase my wares by.
All right. Take this one. A lot, actually. So you're telling me Star Chart, Aquatic Claws, and Submarine are what people are using for 10 wins in that order. All those on a team. Because I've never seen that one pop off. I guess we do this. You could go Pearl for now. Like, I know we had good components, but we just never got a lot of the glue we're looking for. Silk is decent early game. I think it's decent enough early game that we take it for now, but I'm not going to try and put my eggs in the Silk basket again. Star Chart, Revolver, Submarine, all those have individual builds. I agree. And we were looking for an ammo build at first, and then we never got any of the ammo skills from any of the skill vendors we did see. So that was out. We couldn't do an ammo build. So I was like, okay, if we can't do ammo, we'll try to pivot. And then didn't really get much in the way of anything there either. I mean, I admit that maybe I'm playing poorly because I don't look anything up on the game is probably my main issue. Everything that I know is just from me playing and having a good time trying to figure it out. And I guarantee you half of the motherfuckers on this game net deck. They look up which guys drop what. How do I get this perfect build? Brother, it's not that serious. We're just playing a game where we put out little cards on a board and see what happens. So I'll put out the cards that appear before me. Sells weapons. We don't really have a good weapon, but I don't think our econ's good enough for that one. I actually like lighter a lot, which might prove precisely the issue of me playing the game. We've got small weapon trebuchet.
More raids,
You
more
can't afford
bounty.
that. That's very true, honestly. That's a very apt point of them to make. Okay. Now we got something there. We could do that one. I think your PvE picks are very random. You never go to red or gold fights. Every time I go for a gold fight, we lose. So getting 0 XP then just sets us behind. I think the issue is I go for gold too early. And if I don't go for gold early, then we can actually stay on our current scaling path. Honestly, we're about to get rinsed by a piranha. And that is a level of respect that I mean, like, you got to give it up for him. Because when have you gotten rinsed by a piranha before? He had a good line. He was able to get his extra XP. He's got some good items. The crit chance is scaling. He could realistically crit. A lot of gold, you don't know, like Technovirus is a free win if you don't have a small build. Yeah, but like, how would you know that unless you try it? I think that's an issue I actually have with the game, is it's impossible to tell what an AI has before you go into the fight. And you might say that's where the skill comes in. It's not skill to look things up. That's the thing, you never try it. Once the game has an interface that shows me what I'm about to fight so I don't get completely shut down by a random counter build that everybody else already knows what it does because they looked it up, then like, maybe I'll admit that that's on me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
I don't think we can. I mean, I guess you could do that for now. It takes way too long to attack though, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll take it for now because we're about to level up and we need stuff on the board.
Quicker the fight.
Now, if I can upgrade your leftmost bronze tier, upgrade this one for sure. And I'm very happy with that. Put this out, put this out. Do I want lighter or do I just want pearl instead? I mean, neither really scream my name. Bronze skills, I don't think are going to change anything, and we don't have the money for a silver place. I guess we technically do because I can drop Cove whenever I want, but I kind of do that one. I think you're a bit too counter meta. Like, it's all right to search up one fucking thing. No, but like, in my opinion, if I need to have a wiki up to play it, I'm not going to enjoy it as much. So I'm just not going to have the wiki up, and I'll just play it. That affects no one in the grand scheme of things. What affects me? I'm the one who's affected. I don't want to look it up. I'd rather just pick the items that I see in front of me. Is Giga, by the way? I wanted the cooldown that I could throw on something, or the proboscis for amber reasons, or not for amber reasons, sorry, for slow build reasons. Because I do really want to make a slow build work. Now, unfortunately, that's not what I'm looking for in a slow build. I know that that technically can help in a slow build. I think that on Vanessa, you actually have a lot of really good slow items that I'd rather go for those. If we level up again, his skill is the best thing. He has 1 damage for every item bought. I do like that skill a lot. I have gotten that one before. Do I remember where it was from? Well, now I do. 3 loot is very tempting. When you consider that right now, we're going to kind of like rock something like this. I think you go 3 loot. Because it was that or aquatic, and I don't know. Cinders on that is huge. Gland is okay, and then poison is just whatever. But at least this is 24 every 3 seconds compared to 14 every 5 because we have no way to accelerate it. It's not exceptional, but it's at least something. I would love to get some more small item spam going. Now, the only issue with the small item spam, yep, precisely. I was going to say is if Beta Ray shows up, and don't worry. He had it show up as soon as possible, so that's very kind of him. I think we still might wash you. So let's try our thinks and thoughts. Let's go for more HP. I've already gone for it once. Now here, they just scale more in game than we do. Why? They're dually. There's no way that you're gonna match dualies in game scaling. Here we don't need medium items, so we definitely just go for chocolate, but I don't think we have the money that allows us to pay for chocolate. I do think that with Cove, it's hard to say no to gumballs because all of these just scale our Cove's value, which then infinitely scales our money going back. These are essentially all free upgrades. So even if we miss, which I don't think we can, because even yellow, we actually have something that uses shield. Normally I don't, but at least it's not a miss this time. And then if we get green, we're chilling. I believe, does Rogue Scrapper destroy smalls, or does he just have a bunch of scrap items that he fights with? Because it's one of the two. Rogue Scrapper is easy. Yeah, but for my question, he's the one who just uses a bunch of scrap and like barbed wire, right? He doesn't destroy anything. Okay, I think he's the barbed wire guy. He's totally the barbed wire one. But like, he's not that scary because his only shield comes from an ammo item. So at most, he's doing 20 shielding, which I don't really have to be that afraid of 20. It's not that bad. Now, at the start of the fight, slow an item for 3 seconds. We'll take it. Barbed wire could pivot us into a bit of a slow build. I've always wanted to make this one work. I just don't know how you do it. I guess with Vanessa, you go turtle shell, aquatic, spamming the hell out of as much shield as you possibly can. Maybe getting astrolabe and stuff like that, but it's okay, well, never mind. Obtuse, because I refuse to believe Vanessa is so weak that anything you can do cannot get a 10 win. I don't think she's that weak. I definitely think there's a big error in how I'm playing for sure. I completely agree with that. I just think that both Pig and Vanessa are far and away behind Dooley. I actually personally believe Vanessa is currently stronger than Pig, which does make it pretty sad that I'm losing. Pig's peak builds definitely beat Vanessa's builds, but like, it's a little bit harder for Pig to scale into his peak compared to what Vanessa does to get to hers. Normally, I mean, take all of that with a grain of salt. Let's just get a free haste item, because what if they give me like a free... Okay, sorry. They're loading the water wheel. They didn't want to put it on screen because then people would accuse me of cheating. But they're loading the water wheel. We all know. I don't really believe that. I think Pig is stronger than early Vanessa, but mid-game Pig is ass. Yeah, but then it goes back around where late game Pig is way more insane than late game Vanessa, which is more what I meant. I agree, Pig early game can be insane, but he can also be kind of whatever. Get a small aquatic item at the start of each day. We'll probably do that, and then we'll go window shopping for a new large.
This is more fun.
This does not work with our build, but it could work with the idea of a slow build that I was talking about. Do I think it's worth it? Probably not. Now, submarine could be a better cove for us. In fact, I think it almost just is, because it at least lets Trebuchet fire more, which to me makes it worthwhile. Yeah, I think Pig's early items are better than any other character starts. Yeah, but it's also, I've seen a lot of Pigs dead roll their starts. And I walk in and they've got like 2 dumbbells and 1 healing item. And I'm like, look, man, I see what you're going for here. Sorry to break it to you, it's over. I think we can probably drop lighter very safely. Medkit, I know I should drop, but I really want to get value out of it. I think that this will just be better for us. Our leftmost bronze tier item. I don't think that we do that. I was thinking about it though. I really was. I think that I can lose 10% max HP. And I know that that sounds crazy when we've been talking about why max HP is important, but just trust me on this. What do you even do? Haste the aquatic item to the right for 2 seconds. Let's just put it out, because every 8 seconds, it'll at least do something for sub, which then does something for Trebuchet. It should at least get to fire, and she'll probably have more max HP than us, but let's see how much more. Also, it's so cool how the game is async because there's no need for servers, and it would be 100% offline. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to download a good number of the async stuff, or just create AI opponents you could fight from, like, Vanessa, Dooley, all of them. Pig, that was the other one that I was forgetting at the time.
Time, boys.
I mean, less plunder, more blunder. I gotta give them a little bit of respect for running the wanted poster. They're trying to flex on me. I mean, it's sad. It's like trying to go for a PR at the gym and clunking it out. But, hey, man, I respect it. I respect it. Nothing there. Small and medium is a lot of what we're using, but gumballs, like I said, are free. Gumballs are insanely free. In fact, we could even drop. But we don't exactly have a build yet. I think that we do this.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
I think you can do that. I'm down to sell Cove, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm rolling here. If we see something that we absolutely need. Silver dock lines is not a need, so this can go back up for now. Haste and charge skills are very good. First time you use a large item, each fight, haste adjacent items. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. I think that I like Captain's Charge. Hydra Dude, I remember not being that good. I don't understand this build. These shoot quick and let this one go, and this will be a good combo piece that keeps us alive and has a lot of keywords that could be good to pivot off of. In a perfect world, I start going for more small weapons to enable Trebuchet harder. But as of right now, this one's doing fine. Now, fishing rod is out because currently we have received nothing of value that can replace it. And this hasting this for 3 seconds at least lets it shoot more, which then charges the trebuchet. So these two don't necessarily matter that much. Middle guy is worth. I don't know what he does. I think he has a crow's nest. He does have a crow's nest. The shield potion's not bad. Now, if we get... I don't know what else we'd really be looking for here, but yeah, we can already see the haste is going way better for the build. His shield potion's got to almost be out. It is almost out, thank God. I'm getting a little sick and tired of how much shielding that one gives. It's pretty solid, though. It's hard to not respect what shield potions bring into the table, man. Absolutely an overperformer, a heavyweight in its tier. Take this, we'll instantly sell it. Okay. Burn item, craftsman at the dunes offers a variety of ways. I actually think what we do is we double the efficacy of giving burn to this one. You can travel almost anywhere or get a free haste item. Just give me the haste item, haste an aquatic item for one or for a bit. I don't mind that. Sharpening stones for damage or 2 cinders for burn. I'm fucking with the burn more than I am the other ones because like the residual damage off of that goes so much more insane. I'd rather have this one. Beach ball is so much better. Yeah. No, I definitely think it's way better than the fishing rod. Even if it just hits itself, at least it's going to give a haste trigger for this. You are just kind of like, I want you dead. I understand. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. I respect the play. I think the catfish is just kind of there, part of the, you know, there for the ride. An upgraded beach ball will forever scale everything. A nice little narwhal will do this shit. I mean, like, a narwhal actually isn't even bad for our build, which is sad. Because he'd count as a weapon, which therefore makes the trebuchet shoot more. You gave me a free clamra. I don't really care for the clamra, nor do I care for that one. We got 35 gold we're sitting on, so we can play a little bit more loose, a little bit more crazy. Silver tier skills. I think silver tier actually has some heat ones. First time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain burn. First time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items get hasted for 6 seconds. 7 burns tempting, but then you gotta kind of rework this to be more like this. I guess I don't mind that at all. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's no, that's good. It's not even sad. It's a weapon aqua. It's not a weapon. It's a friend. Oh, you mean the narwhal? No, yeah. I mean, it's just generally the narwhal is not the best. I'm gonna pay for a reroll because we're really looking for some stuff here. I don't mind cutlass with trebuchet, but I only don't mind it when you have a way to perma haste, and right now we do not have a way to perma haste. So for now, it's out. If it appears in the future, especially at better than bronze tier, no offense, I don't love it at its worst, but I do deserve it at its best. The Gorgon Noble, I don't know what you do. Probably poison. If you're poison, I think we outrush you. The Infernal one, I think kills us too quickly because I think he puts a ton of burn on the start. But Gorgon you beat? Yeah, I thought Gorgon didn't seem too strong from what I remembered. But I fought her like 3 times. Gorgon's heal. Yeah, she's like, she poisons you and then heals based off how much you're poisoned, I think. Which is a cool idea, I guess. I mean, it's weird that the one who's doing poison should be healing. I thought that that was the whole counter to poison, but hey, whatever it takes. Yeah, she did no damage. Which out that she talks for a while and does a very exasperated voice. Leftmost poison gains more poison. Not gonna happen. When I don't see one that screams my name, i.e. the silver weapons, I think that I will just get myself a little bit of chocolate and scale up. Including scaling the Cove's value. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. It has to be the trebuchet. I see no other world. Non-weapons or get a small non-weapon or work the docks. We don't have anything that buffs up how much we get from working the docks. So show me some non-weapons that actually do something. You do something, but not in the way I'd like you to, and I don't think I'm going to force Star Chart into a build that doesn't need it. I see a world where you upgrade Beach Ball. I do too. Hold on. Weapons to the right of this have plus 25 damage. Aquatic weapons to the left of this have their cooldowns reduced. I don't think figurehead's the play here. even though it's a cool idea. I guess, no, figurehead might be the play. There's a world where this is your play. So all of these get a lot more damage. No, I think that is the play. Because this then gives 25 more shield here. Everything, or we'll get the haste off of these ones. I think I like it. We'll see how it feels against this pig, and then worst case, I take a loss and we swap it out. I know most people test against the AI. As far as I'm concerned, this guy right here is an AI. Now, please don't beat me horribly. Put the beach ball for haste on everything aqua related. I think that there's definitely a world where that's decent, but the issue is this is our only aquatic. Trebuchet, for whatever reason, doesn't count as aquatic. Don't sell beach yet? I'm not selling it yet. I just don't know if it's necessarily what we're looking for. Because this feels decent. The only issue is now we're really slowing down on our Trebuchet because we're out of bullets. You can also find aquatic smalls. Yes, yeah.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, it was okay. I don't think I'm not really sold one way or another. It was fine. It definitely didn't offend me to have it go like that. Clamor kind of offends me. Get out of here. But fishing rod has done nothing for us. Get a non-weapon, sells health, armor, and toughness.
I can food some for you.
None of these are useful. You are arguably useful. But as of right now, you're not useful.
People say my
And not enough for me. Oh. Slow items sound so delicious right now. But so, like, we need to keep our H. Fuck it.
Who enters my way?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Slow 3 items for 2 seconds and reload everything. Wow, you actually gave me horrible items for these. These are not the kind of enchantments I'm looking for. I don't think that you can do heavy port, can you? I mean, it's 3 items, though. That's a lot to slow. But what will we even pivot to? Because the only thing we get buffed up is the revolver, man. So you went for the gamble instead of the reasonable scale. Yeah. But at the same time, had we hit something that changed the entire run for the better, we'd be saying it was a no-brainer. Imagine how dumb it would be to get the chocolate. With the benefit of hindsight. You didn't, though? Sure. This time. But in another world,
You will return.
I know we can beat Foreman. I don't know if we can beat Infernal. Why even risk it? Well, I have 3 open inventory slots. So if I go to the chocolate, what do you propose that I sell in order to make room for it? I guess you could say fishing rod, but even fishing rod is scaling our money up to make sure that we're never too choked out for money. Now you could say just lose value. Well, if we're talking about losing value, then guess what? I already did. I went to somewhere else to check for something else instead. Adjacent weapon. The in-game scaling's nice. But I think we kind of scale our damage already just off Trebuchet having the burn damage, so I don't think we need it. Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. From these, I think we're happy for both to be upgraded. First time you crit each freeze. I'd rather just take the extra guaranteed burn. Extract. I don't love a lot of these. I think I could look at getting a weapon and seeing what we have here. Torpedo feels like bait, because I don't think it's good. I think I've done this before and all it does is cause me discomfort, but this time we have 2 larges. I use another aquatic item with ammo. Oh, aquatic or item with ammo. I would argue to sell Cove. I think there's an argument to sell Cove for sure. 175 max HP or literally any item in the bazaar.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
Charge adjacent items for 1 second. +1 multi. I actually don't mind this one at all, by the way. But I don't think it's what we're looking for. You can only get 1. Yeah. Don't worry. I remembered. For once. Heal equal to your gold. Hey, man. Could be decent. None of those. This is just the Pygmalion items, I suppose. We've got this one. When you haste, charge this for 2 seconds. When you haste, charge this for 2 seconds. Now, if we get our haste engine on, when you use a vehicle, burn 2, haste your vehicles for 2 seconds. But it's only 20 damage. I'm not thinking of it for that. I'm thinking of it for trebuchet enabling. Propane tank. When you use a vehicle, burn 2, haste your vehicles. But you're the only vehicle, so I don't think you're worth it either. One more roll. What are we looking at? Got this one that scales at least a bit. Then we have charge adjacent items for 1 second on 7-second cooldown. Don't love that. This has plus burn equal to the burn of your other burn items, which would be 23 burn, bro. Cell Cove. Roll for crazy. I'll keep rolling, and if there's something that is crazy, I'll sell. Because Regal Blade isn't it. Junkyard Lance isn't it. Cannonball definitely isn't it. Roll me again. I could buy cryptocurrency. The people's favorite. This gains 1 value. When you sell this, give the core. Fuck you. When this organization item gains freeze, shield 20, and remove freeze from it. Dooley gets to protect himself from freeze while freezing everybody else's stuff. Well, this guy is fucked up, man. He will freeze you, leave you for dead, and then be like, good thing I'm nice and cozy and warm with my scarf on. This guy's the worst. Fuck you, Dooley. Oh, that's so fucked up. The counter for the guy who freezes everything, ooh, is to just play the... That's fucked up. I'm selling Gove, and I'm rolling again. Fuck me. Increase a random item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. It's just not good. Final roll, final roll, final roll. We're buying something. When you use a weapon, charge this 2 seconds. This is it. We use knife set. Not yet, but I think that this could work. Because it's not dealing much right now. I agree. But it should help Trebuchet keep going. Because then Trebuchet shoots to then charge this one. To then have this one go again. Which you could argue is worthwhile over this one. But then we're losing a lot of damage. Because it's 25 on everything. And I feel like that's probably more worth it. Whatever. Let's try it. We're here to get wacky and freaky anyways. I'm trying to freak them. I'm taking them to my penthouse, then I freak them. It will also forever be at silver. It will forever be at silver. However, I'm just using it as an enabler. Kind of like how this one's only dealing 24. See, like, look how much more it's... Because the knives are going way...
I've got another cell.
I don't know. It felt like it was going way faster.
Bravery without strength.
Definitely feels better for the burn. Now, is that enough to justify its entire existence? I don't know. No, you're right. Yeah, it felt really nice. Now, both of these could arguably go. Honestly, my hottest take is Submarine might be able to go. But that's, I don't know if the people are ready for it yet. So, we'll see. We'll see. Submarine for now gets to stay. But I think 3 small weapons, or at least medium weapons, might outscale Submarine. I would say possibly we go for fire. I was thinking that too because we are doing a lot of burn, and if we get a burn enchanted item, for example, when you use another item with ammo, charge this 3 seconds, or when you slow, this gains 5 damage to the fight and has burn. Actually, okay, so I like Fiery Repeater. I'm going to hold on to Fiery Repeater because if we can get another item, I think Beach Ball is probably chalked at this point. Yeah. I think Fiery Repeater is very good for going quick, but first, I want to get a way to reload. Because right now I have 0 reload chances at all. So it's very possible we burn it. But then it's the question of, do I play around the idea of, what about if we burn out? And the answer is probably no, right? Fuck that. For each friend or property he gets burned, I don't like that. This one takes 5 seconds to go off, but it does slow and burn. So for the time being, it can sit out here for sure. Small and large, gain gold, or eat it fins. We need max HP, I would say. Gain max HP and your heal item. Nah, we'll just get the regen. I don't know what Shock Trooper does. I know we can beat Joyful Jack, but Joyful Jack is poison. I just have no clue what Shock Trooper even does. We'll keep sub in here, but going for long term, we go quick burst. That's where I'm at right now, especially because this one will at least do something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Incendiary would change everything. Because then we get, these would get extra ammo. In addition to, oh, damn. Something just hurt really bad. Burn, burn, okay. Took it a bit. The slow really fucked us up from the plasma nade.
It's over already.
Speaking of,
We barely got our flags up.
slow enemy players' items for 2 seconds. I think that that's really good, but is it good enough? I don't know. I think no pain, no gain is crazy, though, to give everything crit chance and damage. With how many weapons we're rocking, that's gotta be good. I think figurehead's out. I don't see a world where we slot it back in. The only thing that scares me is submarine also worked as defense while providing offense. We're getting slapped around a bit now. We're definitely on the back foot from that one. Small items, there's definitely some small items we are looking for.
You can't afford it.
7 seconds for 2, so you're a 3.5 second cooldown. But this one's giving everything else damage, which I think is probably just better. 3.5 seconds to attack twice, though, because then it would also cause this one to go again. I don't think so. Especially, okay, instantly rewarded. Instantly rewarded. Because now everything is plus 9 damage. It's actually not as good as I thought it would be. Stealth ammo skills, we need something. When you crit an item, reload another item, your items have plus 1. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. When you use an ammo item, give it plus 5 crit chance for the fight. It's got to be flashy reload off this one. I know we don't have the most crit chance, but like, it's got to be enough that is possibly we can do something. And now we have a reason to scale crit chance even harder.
I'm a bit of a
I say as though I've been avoiding crit chance. I've really been looking for it, but 620 damage and you're freezing us. Plus you have a dog plus ratio. It's a little bit scary. I'll give you that. You're definitely a fearsome fellow. We're going so insanely slow.
my ship ready.
Wow, what slowed us that hard? Slow one item?
Defeat does not
Why did nothing go off, man? That felt crazy. Is everything too long of a cooldown to start? No, you're only 3 seconds. That shouldn't be that bad. Sells items. Let's see what we've got.
A customer.
4 seconds? No. 7 seconds? Definitely not. I think plasma nade's not going to happen because you're not even a weapon. So I don't really care about you. Jellyfish definitely isn't happening. Let me just leave the encounter. Sells freeze skills or 200 free HP. Just give me 200 free HP and we'll go to a fight. I think scaling our HP still matters a lot. Joyful Jack sounds fine, but like, let's just do car. IAKY, we're trying axe here. I don't really know what I put in front of it. I mean, I guess maybe if we get Race Carl, we drop Fiery JT and throw that over with both. Plus, the axe is at least giving everything 9 damage for every time we're hitting, which is worth something. Another ammo item would definitely be better, though, because then it would charge this one for using another item with ammo. So I definitely see that being something. Slow, when you slow, haste a vehicle for 2 seconds. It's not going to work for us, but it is a fun item. It's one to keep in mind that it exists. Aquatic items, no, we don't have any. Get an item with ammo. I think just give me more crit chance on everything. Haste, slow, and cooldown. Haste, slow, and cooldown's nice. It is nice, but I think you do this one instead. And we just see what we can get. The shite is kind of shite. Yeah, it's definitely not blowing me away. I'll give it that. It's in no ways blowing me, much as I wish it were, much to my own chagrin. I think that I'm happy to do these, though, because it could be HP, too. Large items, the only large item we're really looking for would be another trebuchet, so I don't want to go there. I'd rather just take some free HP and call it there. Keep our income for the next day so we can go back up to 20. We've got up to 30 that we can get by selling out our entire inventory.
Squabble with nobody.
It's definitely not bad. It's not a negligible amount of gold. And use an item with, ooh, I have never seen anybody run Cannonade. I would love to be blown away and see how sick it looks. Okay. Oh, I see. So sometimes, because it's based off like every attack. Hey, it's a cool idea. I'll give it that. It's not really doing much for you, but
No ball.
I think it's because it's a damn. Maybe if there was a different effect on it or something, but that's rough. Sells an item with ammo. I think we have to look at ammo items because we're looking to replace 2 items with ammo items. That's a really hard one to say no to. Wow, that's exceptionally hard to say no to. Wow, that is. I don't think I can say no to it in good conscience. I think you got to do that. You're too slow right now. I think that this actually changes everything because we have flashy reload. So it's not based off the best crit chance. I will completely admit that. It's very high rolly for us to win. But wouldn't it be sick? Fuck it. Pharaoh's Khan. Why not? He one-shot us? Oh my god, yes. Dear Lord. Absolutely. He one-shots us no matter what. Oh, it's already hasted. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Actually, we didn't even want any of his skills. Well, alright. I'll commit that one to memory. He is a sniper one-shotter who does around 2,600 damage with a very good crit chance. So if we're ever going to go up against him now, commit that one. You fucking beat the right guy, but whatever. Well, how am I supposed to know what they do? Fight them before? Well, you know, I would love to, but... Ooh, that's not bad, because that's free money. We don't run many aquatics. Correction, we don't run any aquatics. So I think we just fight this guy. And we hope we can keep... Are you fucking kidding me? This man said one more time. Fine, fine. Shoot me dead again if you must. Oh, but it was so close. That's so unlucky, man. That's so unlucky that they give me the exact same enemy twice in a row. Oh well. Oh well. 2 scrap, 2 sharpening stone, 2 med kits, citrus, get a weapon. Give me the sharpening stones. I'm actually gonna, I don't know if this is psychotic. I'm gonna boost up the damage of the kitchen knives because I feel like they shoot a lot. Mostly chum. Take out the H and that's me, buddy. You know what the body is made up 80% of. If not, get ready to learn. What do you do? A fuck ton of damage. All right. You're my build, but faster. Fair enough. Completely fair enough. That's the exact same build, but way stronger than mine. Like my crew says at the bar, indeed. I think Grape Shot would be really good to have over Revolver. Probably. Small weapon, large items. I think going for the pipe dream of, oh, but what if we get the perfect trebuchet from the large item is not our play. If you started a bit faster, we could have won. Yeah, that's the issue right now. I mean, once my first double barrel and revolver combo goes off, we're so goated. But up until then, it's rough. I think we can beat Lord Arkin or whatever his name is. I guess throwing knives could change that, right? But they don't really have any crit themselves. And that dumpsters our chance at hitting crits for flashy reload. He starts slow. We also kind of start slow. Oh, you're this one. Use all of your other items. Okay. Sure. I don't really know how you work. Oh, damn. No, he is way stronger than I thought. Wait, I heard that this guy's weak as fuck. No, he's not. Your weapon. Whoa. No, he's crazy good. Okay, well, I guess that's on me for throwing. See, this is why I never go for gold guys. Because they all have bullshit to them that you don't know until you fight them 40 times. Medium and large, it's half of, or it's over half of our build. I definitely think it's worth looking at. Tripwire, I never said he was weak. I just heard everybody, I've heard people say that you can easily beat him. Katana is probably deserving of a spot, right? Honestly, maybe even over Fiery Repeater. I know that this is whenever you use an item with ammo charges, so maybe that one's worth. But then what would you sub it out for? I mean, I guess you could say maybe the knife set. There's also the fact that there's Water Wheel. I don't know, man. I don't think Water Wheel is what we're looking for. Water Wheel feels like bait. Or does it? What would I do if I wanted Water Wheel? If I wanted Water Wheel, the multicast. Oh, guys, I've got an idea. Hold on, just give me a second here. So, that would be a different large item. How do I sub this? Is it just 1 for 1? This would be another ammo item. So that's worth something. That's worth considering. We can definitely drop this. We can definitely drop this. Now what are we looking for? Precisely 1 more gold. If I need 1 gold, we've got to consider what we're dropping. And we've got to consider it decently. Because here we're looking at this, right? Now what we could do is take... I don't think you can drop revolver. I think you could drop throwing knives. I don't want to, though. Because when you crit, they charge themselves and then they keep going. We drop no ammo. I think knife set is the answer to that then. And then you get this one out. And so what we're looking at is 1 large slot or 1 medium slot open. And I think you do katana over throwing knives for now. Just because throwing knives feels like they'll be stealing all of the charges we need. And then what we do is we fight sparring partner to see how it feels. Because you have 0 crit chance. You're insane. What would you change before I say whether or not I agree? All right, so this will kill through that. Good. And so then this just keeps shooting. Nothing's critting though. A throwing knives then slot in any extra ammo item. Yeah, but we don't have that right now. So then this shoots 21 times. But everything's out of ammo because nothing has crit range. And until I get crit chance, nothing's going to change. But then this one shoots 26 times, which at least gets us a little bit more money, but not much.
What a wonderful feeling.
So how did I feel about that overall?
Anyway,
On a scale from 1 to 10, I'll give you a 3. Is probably where I'm at right now. But we can try this for now and see how we're feeling. I will run it. Did the last build beat this? It's a brutal question, and I honestly don't know if I have a succinct answer. I would say probably, but I don't know. Not 100%. It's far closer. Since it's so close, I wouldn't say either is better. Slow something, freeze something, burn something. Honestly, the weather machine with weather glass, that's just a hell of a build, man. You just beat me here readily. But like, it's hard to say anything bad about that because they just got a great rotation there. Hopefully we get a good enchantment. Enchant with poison effects. I fucking asked for a good enchantment. Thank you so much. At least this gets multicasted. So when this shoots, it's gonna do a lot of poison. Medium items, get a small weapon, eat some chocolate. Between these, I'll just get some chocolate if you don't mind. I believe that's the upgrade any item of your choice. Upgrade your leftmost item. Diamond trebuchet.
The quicker the fight.
They don't eat us with slower freeze, we win. That's the hope. That's definitely the hope. I'm gonna go for non-weapon because I would like something that's like powder flask. Yes, precisely like this one. This will reload the ammo of something to the right with 2 ammo. So I will go with fiery repeat. No, I gotta go with this one, unfortunately. And then we just move on. I'm just gonna go. I don't think that we can beat someone who slows. I think we should be able to beat Trash Titan. I think. We can also easily beat Master Alchemist, who does give us a way to reload with his tools thing. So I think we do this, because I just remembered that retool exists. And because of that, we can probably get some crazy shit going. And so as long as we just keep effectively doing this, I mean, he's dead. He doesn't even know it. He's living on borrowed time. Here it comes. 39 multicast, huh? We could really use some crit on that one. This is just burn and poison a little bit. I get where you're coming from. Cauldron actually seems like a goated item, but it's not our goated item right now. Now we're looking for not burn skills. However, considering our other options, we'll take this one. Your leftmost burn item has way more burn. Your medium burn items have way more burn. When you use a friend, burn 3. Just give it plus 10 burn. Sells crit skills. Well, somebody fucking put the cart before the horse here. Honestly, that's all I need. So fuck the trebuchet. Yeah, because then when you slow, when you poison your item, gain crit chance. If this shoots once and we're not killing, I think we just lose. Thoughts on that? I don't think exposing is nearly as good as just putting 6% more on everything. Yeah, I think I'd probably just rather have the 6% on everything.
Almost ready to wave the needle.
If our ballista doesn't kill you, you kill us. No, or if our ballista doesn't shoot. I suppose that's the other alternative. Oh, hold on. If he's slow, he does not look slow. He looks pretty fucking quick to kill me. It looks like actually I'm dead right now.
Don't let this get
Yep.
you down. Eyes open.
He only has 5,000 HP and does 30 times my damage. It's fine. It was day 11. That's when Pig's probably supposed to be stronger. Probably. If we shot once. Yeah. I mean, we got the ballista late, so I didn't have any time to put in any. Dude, wait a minute. Yet again, without complaining, hey, you know what? It happens to anybody. Hey, we've all been there before. I'm sure that this could happen to anybody. How come Curio hates me, man? What did I do wrong? Did I insult him? Did I like fuck his wife? Why does he not show up anymore? Trash is tragic. Well, Curio, give it to me, man. We don't talk anymore. Me and Curio used to be so close. He'd show up like 6 times a run. These past runs, he doesn't just show up at all. Sometimes he's just evil. It's so sad. I think he's by far the strongest merchant. And I don't know if that's like a take that I'm alone in. It's probably not. Because if I think it, then the community who's actually intelligent has to think it. Because I think Dooley's broken. Maybe the diamond one is. What, like the diamond one's rarer? That's the one that looks like Jeff Goldblum, right? And every time I see him, I'm like, holy shit, he really is in everything. I thought Thor Ragnarok was his peak, but here we are now. Was it Ragnarok that he was in? Dude, look, one of the good Thor movies. So that rules out the first two, and it rules out Love and Thunder. The diamond shop, yeah, the one that sells diamond items. Yeah. That one doesn't show it. That one definitely doesn't show up much, but this time we're going to win our ranked ticket. Why? I've got a positive attitude and love in my heart. Love for my opponents. Rag was the one he was in? I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. And then I know Love and Thunder nobody saw. I'm included in nobody, by the way, so don't ask me what I thought of the movie because, I don't know, I haven't seen it. It'd be like asking me what I thought of Madam Web, man. I don't know. I'm feeling psychotic enough that I want to start with a lighter, but we could probably, Cannon's definitely the better option. So we will start Cannon. And then this is where I'm going to be Psycho. We're going to go for XP and try to level up before the start of the second day. And we're going to go for the drone. Why? There's the Lang Jean, but more than that, I want the Eagle Talisman or the Insect Wing. Even this one, when you slow a random weapon gains +5 damage for the fight, that could make us do the fabled build that I've wanted to do for oh so long, the Proboscis build. He's gonna lifesteal a bit, but not enough to be above our HP by the time Sandstorm comes in. Granted, you know, how's everyone's day going? What everyone had for lunch today? Me, I ordered Mexican food. How was it? It was pretty good. You know, you could argue that I'm an asshole for ordering food the day after Christmas because it's like, motherfucker, think of who had to make it. You know, they're not with their loved ones because they're over there making you. But look, I want to support the economy in my own way. All right. And if that means at least I went in and picked it up. All right. I could have DoorDashed. Then I would have wasted 2 people's time. Small and large items. Maybe. I'm not feeling great. I made some burritos. It tasted all right. It gave me some good protein. Burritos are a little bit overpowered. I do have to agree with you on that. They're just like a little bit. So whenever they were made to be too efficient. Because nothing else can compare now.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
Fuck it. Slow build. I had some kimchi and rice for dinner. Brother the revolver. Yeah, I mean, like, you're probably right. I just don't know why I didn't want it. Now, why didn't I go for another one? Another friend?
But I've seen my chefs.
You wouldn't get it. I've got goals beyond your understanding. Kimchi is the food that I need to get my taste acquired for. Because every time I have had or been close to having it, the smell is simply too much for me. And I know that that's a personal skill issue, one that I must overcome. We got Powder Flask here. We'd be really chilling without Powder Flask. You slowed the wrong one, Illusoray. Illusoray. Come on, buddy. Slow it. Not the, oh, fuck you, Illusory. Oh, it's gonna go off again, isn't it? Oh, it so is. Hit the right one, hit the right one. Fucker, you fucker. If you run out of ammo, you're cooked. Now what? Damn, it's still close though. It's pickled, of fucking course it has a smell. Well, yeah. So like, I know it has a smell, but it's just a little too overwhelming for me to get over right now. I've just got to try it more. Get an item with ammo. I think we could do this. Not huge on that one. The revolver would have closed it out. Maybe. Curio, my goat.
You see landfill?
I've missed you. Oh, king shit. Granted, none of these do I really want to stick with my entire life, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, wait, then none of these are good to upgrade. Well, whatever. I know, don't worry, I'm gonna drop it. Probably just something like this. Drop these over here, something like that. I just want to dwell on this. I mean, like, it's your God-given right, and I won't stop you. The Sunderer is an option, for sure. I think for now you do it. The best ammo smalls of the goddamn cannon and a silencer. Yeah, but have you considered that they've never heard my cannon coming? I'm actually gonna go Covetous Thief. And you might say that we lose to Covetous Thief. And I tell you, probably, but there's a chance that we don't. And I would love for that chance to be the world we live in. Not the one that I need you to slow. Our constant DPS is not good. If Illusory can hit the correct one, what chance? If our Illusory can hit the correct one, I feel like I was saying that. And if Sandstorm would show up a little bit fucking sooner. Are you fucking 3 times in a row? My man. Dude, no. I don't know, it's pretty fucking close. He's gonna kill you. So you can say that right now. If Illusory even twice hit Concealed Dagger instead of Grindstone, we would have been fine.
Just one battle.
The damage difference was like 10 to 20. So if it just hit the correct thing twice, we would have been fine.
I'm finished with fighting.
I also might just be cooked. I've been playing for a while. Can we concede this run's already cooked? It's not over yet.
The thrill of battle. Well, you can.
You're not getting your instant gratification, so you're giving up. I'm ready. I don't think Cutlass is... yeah, I don't think Cutlass is the answer, but it might do something for now. Getting a haste item could be huge. Jellyfish isn't necessarily the answer, but it does give double friend synergy for here. Which sets us up better for other things in the future. I think that the other thing, you've picked all the wrong options here, and all you've said is you don't know that. I mean, like, if you want, you can hop on the game. I would love to have other ghosts in the rotation that I can fight. Like, yeah, sure, right now the run sucks. I agree. But even, what would Revolver have changed there? Oh, if we had Revolver and then also if you only crit and also if you had Lifesteal and also if you had another thing. Yeah, maybe. Sure, in that world, I'm sure that that could happen, but unfortunately, that's not the world in which I'm in. I think that I've just got to scale health here so we can try and live something. The only real time that I have kimchi, though, that I can think of is normally if I go out for, like, hot pot or something like that. I got you heated and now I'm scared. I'm just saying you can hop on. Get 2 cinders for plus burn. I don't know if the cannon burn is what we're looking for, but it's what I'm going to do anyways. Now, I would love if we could get this one with burn. Oh, God, that'd be a run. Why can't... Hello? Take it! Take it, please! Put all the chocolates on your board and then sell them? Yeah, but why is it not working? They truly didn't want me to sell those ones. I mean, I guess if we have the space, why not throw out some other stuff? I think that the Sunderer sucks ass, but, like, it was something for a little bit. And then we just do this. This one poison from the jellyfish, I think, will probably change the fight in our favor. In the meantime... How am I feeling about the run? We've got some slowing ideas going on. I'm stopped hating because I do feel bad for heating you up. It's just because it's been a rough night. I haven't really got any wins or any really good feeling runs. Oh. I fight dervishly? Hey, man. Maybe look in the mirror. Maybe the true derv. Fuck. Dude, our luck has been so not great. I mean, I guess, you know, the misplays also don't help, but what the fuck is in our inventory invisibly, by the way? Don't worry, you're gonna get crazy this run. I feel it. Currently, I'm dressed like an angel, but I'm acting like crazy. Ooh, weather glass actually does constitute as crazy, because now we have slow and poison. So what do you drop? Well, bolus aren't doing much for you, but you could also do this one. Well, it's okay. Hold on, a weapon. If you have exactly one weapon, reduce its cooldown. Okay, so that's not gonna work right now. Weather glass early, no way. We could actually scale, realistically. Whatever the... Let me just like hit it to the menu real quick. Hold on. There's like a hide and seek pro in my inventory, so I gotta drop that one. And then we'll be all good for real, for real. I'm feeling it. What am I looking for with it? I guess you go for something that hastes, maybe?
Everyone here is huge. It's
Okay.
terrifying.
There wasn't actually anything there. It was just a ghost item. Got it. Cannonball doesn't do anything. Roll me. Katana doesn't do anything. Beach ball doesn't do anything. I went too hard and you screamed at me. I'm crying, by the way. Good. Heartwarming. Streamer doubles down. And another thing. While we're on the subject. Why I oughta. Sells items. Find an abandoned cave. I don't know, man. Maybe. Our weather glass, if we can get some actual scaling on it realistically, feel a lot better. Does anybody know why it has 4x cast right now? Because I have slow poison. Oh, I have slow poison and burn. Never mind. If we can get more glass. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I just throw any of my scaling items on that. Oh, I see. You hate to see someone else living your dream. So you got the fiery cutlass, huh? So the reason I wasn't allowed to get it is because you went to the Apple store first and got the last one. That's fucked up, man. Almost beat them. Unfortunately, I've heard that only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. And it's looking like that's the case. Weapon skills, non-weapon items. Non-weapon items is like 95% of our build. If we ever want to drop cannon, lighter's a fine one to slot in, because then we keep our burn item out, but we don't have to take up all that space. Get 2 extract or 2 cinders. Give me the 2 extract and move this over. I think that poison is just stronger than burn in almost every way. Source for that? Well, you know. Fuck it. Let's just do this. 6 damage X2 is really gonna change everything. Haste slow and cooldown items do sound great. I think that I need a little bit of health to... I get by with a little health from my friends. You would give me items I don't care about. You could potentially give me something I care about. Specifically, the energy potion to haste everything. Because then we've got ways to refill it. Which is what I care about the most. The rightmost guy, of course I care about what he drops. His burn rinses us way too quickly and we don't get to do anything about it. But then, god damn. I love weather glass. It might be my favorite item in the entire game. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too fair. Adjacent items gain damage. Adjacent, I don't think that that's gonna really be the keys to the city I'm looking for. Weapons, find an abandoned chest. Damn, that's rough, man. What's the chance of a 10 win here? I think we need to get way luckier than what I currently have. And you might say, shouldn't you say more skillful? No, no, no. We'll double the effects of this to give more burn onto this. Because, I mean, that's a huge upgrade. Dually?
Go ahead.
Guys, my weather glass is about to look so emasculated, man. I whipped out my cock and Shaquille O'Neal was standing next to me. It's like it doesn't even matter what I was packing. The dually's about to pack more. It's as simple as that, all right? There's a simple, very simple rule that we all follow when we play the Bazaar. If you see a dually, the dually wins. The dually is allowed to win anytime he wants. You are on a paid trial until you run into dually. At which point he'll show you what a build looks like. Sells non-weapons pretty much our entire run. Jellyfish upgrade, we'll take it, I guess. What's this one do? Is it whenever you shield? When you use another non-weapon, shield 10. Well, kind of. Well, I mean, okay. What the fuck am I acting like Cutlass being out there is better? I kind of fuck with that. Slow. Nah, we've already got our slow items. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. It simply must be. Yeah, it has to be. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, never upgrading that one again. Got it. Sells poison skills. Can you give me, like, whenever you poison, charge a burn item? First time you poison, freeze. First time you use a large item, each fight, poison. Your slowest poison item has +3 poison. Your poison items have +2 poison. I guess we'll do that one. Gorgon Noble. Last time we decimated Gorgon Noble. I think we could probably do it again. Even though we're a little behind, I'm feeling good. And maybe I'm crazy for that, but I don't know. When you poison, this gains crit chance for the fight. The Gorgon Noble becomes the Gone Noble. I would love to see that. Also, the multicast X Turtle Shell means we should definitely keep scaling up our Turtle Shell. Don't do that, man. Freezing me for that long kind of feels a little bit immature, right? Like, you're kind of admitting that you can't beat me. The first time you fall below half health, each fight, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. I would not mind that skill.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Whatever would be the most comedic is precisely what my luck will be at any given point. All right, that's what I get for reading something out loud. Let's go. The reading diff really came in there. If I didn't watch a Reading Rainbow as a kid, this could have been brutal for me. Just give me a free item only because I didn't really care for the ammo items. Now, this is a rough choice because haste and charge is very good, but so are bronze tier junk items for what we're trying to do.
I see buried treasure.
When you use the item to the right, haste it for 1 second. Do you guys see the vision of the world that I'm looking at? Because, like, couldn't you use this with weather glass to then just keep weather glass pumping? Because, like, yeah, I dropped this one, but I'm not losing any of my cash because I have lighter out. Now, you could say that there's other stuff you should drop. I actually really like that one, though. So, when you sell a small... Oh, that's the when you sell a small item, it gains shield. Never mind. Weapon damage, regen. Regen's good. Roll these. This is slow? Yeah. Slow on a loser rate is good, though. So I gotta make sure I actually do it right, which I'm famous for not. I have the urge to skip forward like I was watching an NL video. Sorry, that's on me. Would you like me to change my cadence and my way I say everything? I can do it. I've just got to relearn everything from the ground up. I've just got to find somebody else to watch for like 18 years. Just give me a minute. It'll be a little bit, but I'll overwrite that muscle memory. Burn, heal, reduce the item's cooldown, reduce all of your items cooldown. I like both of those a lot. Sell this. Precisely enough for this one. With that one popping, we sell it here. And now we got to build. Just like that, Vanessa, I'd feel pretty bad for the next guy who looks at me funny. Hold on, I'm waiting comedically for the build to flip over. Okay, actually, it's a little scary. It's terrifying. Hold on, I'm shaking. Wait, I'm quivering. I've fallen below half health. I've frozen everything, and yet it does not even matter. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, your weapons have a plus 45 when you sell it. Damn, wow, that's crazy. Bro's your last build, but better. Does kind of hurt. Cinders for burn or upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Because this will scale how much it's giving that. Sells burn skills. We've got stuff to sell, so I'm down for this. Your medium burn items have plus 4 burn. That's all we need. Cannon's gone. This one's gone. We've got Curio, but damn, I'm broke as hell. I think we've got to check him, though. We just can't reroll. Shield item, very good. Weapons don't matter. Regen doesn't matter. But you remember how I said we can't roll? I'm just going to roll once. I mean, what could have gone bad with that? Now, there is Proboscis. I shouldn't do it. One of these is plus 4 shield. Oh, shit, I don't have the money for it. I can't drop everything. Yes, I can. What am I talking about? Give me this. And then also just give me this while we're at it. And then move this one over to sell here. And then sell this one to give plus shield there. Because the more this one shields, the safer we feel. Because then the multicast from this gives so much more shield. We've just been warming up. You're so rusty. Don't forget that, champ. That's true. That's true. They don't know. They don't know. Heartwarming. He's still got it. See, like, look how much more shield we're getting now. because of this bad boy. Took like 7 days of Bazaar to actually start winning. I've had some really good runs, but I feel like the only really good runs I have is when I have like insanely broken items. None of it is skill expression on my part. Are gold tier skills 12 gold or are they 16 gold? Because if they're 16, we can't go gold. If they're 12, we can go gold. If it depends on it, I'm 16, I think. Comparing that to 6 regen, I'd still rather just look at these and see what we got. Okay, they are 12. Good. Your opponents have less health. Your items gain crit chance. When you gain burn, heal 30. When you slow, gain 2 regen. First time you fall below half health each fight, slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. I feel like this is a skip, right? Because I don't burn myself. This is kind of wasted when we're already freezing for 1 second. I just don't see a world for those ones to exist. Sells skills. Skills are nice, but honestly, just give me something for econ. At the start of the day, get Piranha. Even better. Double the econ. Now, it is a bronze, so in terms of how much money we're actually getting, we're looking at 1 extra gold. But hey, that's 1 extra gold they can't take away from me. So you are a full shield build, then do damage to your shield. While you have shield, this item's cooldown is reduced. I understand what's going on here. Now, you'll always have shield because I've got no way to deal with your shield. But I also don't think you have a way to deal with my damage. Even with all of your gear Nola bars. That's a lot of poison, man. That one's gotta hurt. That's a lie, your burn. Yeah, I actually didn't think that my burn would deal that much to their shield because it does less damage, allegedly. Get 2 scrap for plus shield. I think that it's got to be the scrap play. And I don't even mind getting the scrap play because Turtle Shell is actually crazy good in this build. It's been putting in way more work than I was giving it credit when I first saw it. Get a non-weapon. Non-weapons are fine. Now, we don't have any way to do the other things here. But give me this in a shield item. Well, surprise, surprise. We've got a better version of the Shadowed Cloak. And it's just that easy. Because this is whenever you use any other non-weapon item. That's everything except for this one. So now we're going to be hasting like crazy too. Sells aquatic items. I mean, we've got a lot of aquatic items for running. I'm down to see it. Okay, all right. Remind me never to get an ego ever again. Treasure turtle we kill. We're warming up. We're even with, if we lose, we got at least some sort of build. It does feel pretty decent of a build right now. And that's not something I thought I'd be able to say. In terms of our shielding looks really good. Our haste is looking delectable, specifically because of Astrolabe, which is keeping everything hasted. And now, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Look at all the poison on you, man. Now, if I could only get something like, I don't know, any way to scale up my poison at all, that'd be great. First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max HP. Don't think we really care for that. I would rather just have like the genie shell, shield 10 for each aquatic item you have. It's probably still better than Bolus. Because we have another slow item, so we don't need Bolus out anymore. Skills or small items. We do have a lot of small items, but I'm looking at skills. I'm looking forward to my future. Your items gain freeze, burn 4 at the start, haste and aquatic. Your weapons deal more damage. When you poison enemies... Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's just despicable. I'm sorry. This is just putrid. Oh, man. Taking that... Oh, man. My stomach churned when I took that one. I can tell the kind of fucking evil I'm putting out into the universe. Dear Lord, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm so sorry to anybody who has to see me like this. This isn't the man that I thought I was. Oh, God. Please, like, kill me because I don't... This one shouldn't be in the pool. That skill, motherfuckers can go into minus damage. Oh, no. You better kill me quick. This is your you should have gone for the head moment. Ready? Say goodbye to your damage, buddy. It's under what you started at. And this is just the start. Oh, God. Oh, it's putrid. He's fucking dead, man. Oh, no. Oh, his loved ones don't even recognize the body, man. That's fucked up. Well, let's look for a free skill. All right, I'm over it. First time you slow, each fight freeze. First time you poison, each fight freeze. First time you burn, each fight freeze. Let's go first time you poison, freeze. Sell small items, get some chocolate bars, get a slow item. Let's look at some small items. We have a lot to upgrade here. I mean, not exactly what I'm looking for, but we'll take what we can get, I guess. I think that you are aquatic, you are aquatic, you aren't aquatic, you aren't aquatic, you are aquatic. This should be better then. Thank you for 2 piranhas. That skill is insane. It's not fair. I will allow one other complaint. I don't know if this is a Vanessa skill or not. What does Robo Bouncer do? If he destroys stuff, we can't kill him. I know we can beat this one. We beat him on our last run. Or like 2 runs ago. Sorry, they're all coming together. The middle guy? All right. He has burn shit. Ooh, that changes everything. Oh, yeah. At the start of each fight, burn 17. His skill is nice, because then we just get to sustain that damage going forward. And then look how much shielding we're doing. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Thank you. Big ups to Turtle Shell. I don't know where I'd be without him. We could use a freeze item to get 1 more multicast, and that's all we're missing right now.
It's over already. We barely got off last time.
Not precisely the item I was looking for. I thank you and, you know, really do tip my hat to you, good sir. Thank you for all the help you've done. Your rightmost poison item, no. When you gain regen. I mean, I guess what you could do... It doesn't need to be in any order. So you could just do this. Because the order doesn't matter right now. Sells aquatic or gain an extra XP. Just give me the XP. 2 sharpening stones, an aquatic item, 3 citrus or coconut, 2 med kit for plus healing. Give me an aquatic. I don't know about that necessarily. I think that one can probably go. I think the 20 charging based off the other seconds is just better than the other shell.
My fight isn't with you.
I'm not going to do any of the math on it, by the way. This is purely based off of a vibe and feeling. I'm hooked on a feeling, some might say.
Squabble with nobody.
So you have a burning. Ooh, a very good burning. Whoa. Fair play, my man. Whoa, that's a lot of burn just from your cutlass doing the work. Now, luckily, I'm starting to kind of sustain. Not enough. But, oh, it was so close. Oh, God, it was so close. That was actually incendiary rounds that did the carrying for him. That's crazy. Enchanted item with poison effects? I'm sorry. It's over for you.
I'm on the edge of the blanket.
Okay. Now I'm looking real good. Sells gumballs. I think we do just do the gumball tech. Catfish. No, I know it's the final friend. I don't think it's gonna happen, man. Now we're actually strangely hoping for golden gumballs. Very rare for us to hope for them, but it is what we want to see. If we can somehow haste at the start, we're gonna go crazy. There are ways to haste aquatic items off rip, and that's kind of what I've been looking for. Getting 2 reds hurts. Get some chocolate bars or a poison item. Just give me some chocolate bars. I'm just gonna go for bronze though, because I'd like to keep my other stuff. Pharaoh's Khan still one-shots us, I believe. Death Knight Reaper. I mean, that's just too intimidating of a name for me, man. Like, rename him to like Cuddle Friend, and then I'll consider going for him. We can get him. All right. Well, never mind. Get renamed to Cuddle Friend. You deal damage equal to a third of your enemy's max HP with 10% crit chance. You make your weapons deal more damage for the rest of the fight with other effects happening. And so now that we're hasted, I would love to see what you can do. I would love for you to stop me, because I'm feeling pretty unstoppable right around now. I feel like your weapon's damage is going down drastically. I'm sorry, Death Knight Reaper, you didn't stand a chance. When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item. First time you fall below half health, your weapons have 10% crit chance. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but I'm also gonna say you could have given me something better. And I think you know that. Put this back over here. Small items, medium and large items, or gain 250 free max HP. I'm gonna go for that one, and then we're gonna go for a skill. When you gain burn, heal. The first times you crit, no. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. When you poison, your weapons gain damage. None of those are even remotely usable, in my opinion. Your poison items have a little bit more. The first 5 times you use a tool, slow. When you crit your shield items, no. If you have 4 or few items, no. It's got to be improved toxins, even though I don't like it. Even if we fucking lose, this was an insane run. It was very much a rags to riches story for us, because this run started very rough. And we were able to pivot into something that looked at least a little bit threatening. Now, you're going to have a lot of front-loaded damage, which does actually scare me a lot. But now that my engine starts, I'm far less afraid, because no matter how much damage you scale up, I descale you, I think, faster.
Like my
Oh, you're already dead.
Another round.
Okay. I was looking at my HP, monitoring all of my statistics down there. By the time I looked up, unfortunately, they had passed out, so. Much like my uncle when I looked up during Thanksgiving dinner. Sorry, Christmas dinner. Should be more topical. If we get a genie, it would be crazy. When you use your leftmost at the start of each fight, haste your burn items for... Fuck, man. That's two really good options. Which one are we feeling? Lefty Lucy or quick ignition? These are both so goddamn good. I mean, if we just start this one going way quicker, it's gotta be this one, because it's haste your burn items. It's gotta be both of those. Even though the Lefty Lucy feels really nice, by the time they start going, they perma haste anyways, right? So I think that's, yeah, we gotta start faster. I think I agree. I decided to spend a little bit extra, invest in myself to buy some premium chocolate. I was getting tired of the Hershey milk chocolate bar. I actually hate both of these guys a lot. We beat the right guy. I thought that he destroyed items. Oh, destroy an enemy item for the fight after 10 seconds. Oh, so then I just keep it frozen and it doesn't even matter, because by the time you get to destroy my stuff, good job, man, you got rid of the lighter. Well, we do lose a multicast on our, well, and now we lose that one. It's over. When you burn your shield item, oh my god, if we get void energy, they don't stand a chance. Fuck you. When you shield, this game's one burn for the fight. Ah ha ha. Ha ha. Huh? Am I crazy? Is that disgusting or what? Do I... That's the play, right? That's gotta be the play. Upgrade your leftmost item. That's crazy. But I shield so much because whenever I use it, well, but I guess you got to consider I've taken out the two that I use the most. That's crazy. Oh, upgrading this one does next to nothing. Upgrading this one gives everything more shield for the fight. Sells tools, get a temporary bonus. You, I believe, are a tool. I guess if I can get you upgraded for free, I'd do it. / barely have to pay. See, this is why it was the correct choice to not upgrade that one yet. So I looked into the future. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. The boss item is better than anything. I'm down to run it like that. Take a chance on a mysterious portal. Big Malian. Why does he stand stuff like that, man? Not all Jabalians are pacifists. It's so funny. The white background makes me laugh so hard. Dude's mogging you. He's showing up like, don't you wish you had me? When you use another non-weapon. Oh, God. Oh, the ice cream truck would be our final freeze that we'd need. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Dually, it's been a fun run. It's been a hell of a ride.
You should know.
And honestly, I can't imagine a better way for it to go out than a dually in hand. Hey, a monitor lizard in hand is worth 2 in the bush. Am I right, dually? Am I right? All right, see me in hell. I'm not even allowed to use my run. You just get to play both of ours, huh? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right. Dead as hell. It was a cool run. But man, is it impossible to overcome this motherfucker. Oh, is it so horribly designed.
No defeat can take that.
Oh, the only reason, and I know I say it every time, but I would like to say it's not because I'm complaining, because like we had a broken run. I'm only upset that pufferfish got taken out back and shot within like 2 days of it being on the market. But this motherfucking dually build destroys entire civilizations, leaves nothing but orphans in its wake. and is allowed to stick around for eons. So you can tell your every grandchild you could ever, your legacy could be the monitor lizard dually build, man. It's fucked up. And Pufferfish got killed for his crimes. I don't think it should have been that way. Last run we warmed up. Yeah, this is probably the last run of the stream, by the way. I know, a 4-hour Salt and Slices stream. How does he do it? Hey, what can I say? It was the first time I've looked at the duration of the stream this entire time. If you heard that burp, by the way, no, you didn't. I'm sorry, okay? I told you I had a burrito for lunch. It was ordered out, all right? They probably used greases that I can't possibly fathom, that aren't supposed to be anywhere near the human body. All right, let me make sure YouTube stream is still up. YouTube stream is indeed still up. I was about to say instill deeded up. Okay, if we get a ranked ticket, though, we gotta try. Sealed the deal. Sealed it. I agree with that. I agree with that. If I can get a 10 win here, we will do one extra ranked run afterwards. The light has returned to my life. It was actually just leaving ranked makes the game so much more fun. Because that monitor lizard dually build, yes, it upset me. However, it did not offset me feeling like I played pretty well after having a really poor start. Speaking of a very poor start. Oh, fuck me. Wow, ooh. Castration with or without anesthetic. Like, I'd really rather not choose the castration, but I guess we're here. Like, I don't mind Cutlass. I definitely don't, but Cutlass without crit feels rough. It feels bad, man. But Dockline start is also far too ambitious. And then we can get a free small burn item, a lighter. It's something. We go for the... No, we don't want the drone, because what if we just get... You have a crit chance, a wing. Well, the crit chance is worth it. If we get Long John, it's money. Which is okay. This is very good, though. If we can get trained the skill, then we've got something going on. A Long John, but we don't want it. Yeah, but I want a lot of his other things. Eagle, I'm happy with. Insect, I'm happy with. I'm very happy if we can get trained. Right now, my lighter is doing 1 damage every 3 seconds, so I really would advise you to look out, buddy. We're a true intellectual over here. Oh, because this also slows when it hits. Okay, got it. All right, you're done. Luckily. Anything, as long as it's not a medium item we see, we're happy. If it's a skill, we're exceptionally happy. Okay, that's an instant take sell, and then sells weapons, look for something else we can throw out for the time being. I'm not huge on hand axe for sure, but it is something. Sells crit skills. If we can get the one where we get crit on every fight, I actually think it's worthwhile. Your items have plus 3% crit chance. I mean, that's really hard to say no to, right? First time you use a large item gives everything crit. Just give everything 3% crit chance. Yeah, that's fine by me. I think for 3 gold, I would happily take that. That's probably above average for the stats. Now, are we anything insane? If we high roll, we look really good. We win, I think. I don't know. This guy's got a lot of front-loaded damage. We lived through most of the front-loaded for sure, but it's a lot of front-loaded to get through. All right, front-loaded has been gone through. Now all we got to do is just keep waiting. He's going to ramp up his poison damage, but we're ramping up our damage. Luckily, burn cleanses itself as you deal damage with it, which I'm sure poison will do as well, because poison's stronger than burn, seeing as it ignores shield. So every time we get hurt by this poison, I'm sure that it's cleansing itself. Like, I know it doesn't look like it, but you know, you just gotta kind of, it's one of those things where seeing is believing.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
And it's just that simple. And it's just that simple. Poison I will always have a design issue with, from like a current philosophy with it, because like, brother, a tie is always a win. I wasn't sure how the 0 was going to be counted. I guess you buy a powder flask in case you get an item with ammo from your upgrade. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier, get 2 extract for poison, your aquatic items, or 3 loot. Just give me 3 loot, I suppose. Sell this to scale our lighter up. Sell this to scale this one up. Sell this for regen. Put this one out. Not much else to go on here. Get me a friend. Well, you're not good at all. Welcome aboard. I've been told the Tent City Mayor is a good one to go for. So we'll try it. Your weapon. Ooh, he also drops dog. That's actually not terrible. Yeah, honestly, when I saw that it was 30 heals, I guess it definitely could have been worse. We could have got like half of the friends in this game. No offense to them. I'm sure that they're trying their worst. With him only dealing 20 damage with the dog, we win this so easily. I'm sorry to you, man. I know that you were probably feeling so cool with this. Well, I guess I shouldn't say we win it easily, because we are barely managing to make a dent in his health bar. But as long as we keep our health above, which we have been thus far. Yeah, we're still above right now. You don't get another attack in time. We're fine. I would love to get augmented weaponry. Augmented defenses isn't bad either. You can also just tell me that I'm worthless. That's cool too. Hey, that's what my crush used to say to me all the time, man. I'm used to it. Fighting the rogue scrapper. What am I looking for here? I don't know. I'm looking to live, most likely. So you're out healing all of the damage I could ever possibly do to you. You're simply too strong for us. Okay, I probably shouldn't have been here. Well, is what it is. This is definitely a loss, but we should be able to at least get a little bit of money off of him from Sandstorm. Never mind. I don't think that we do. No shot. Because here comes his hit of 60. His hit of 15. Yeah, we got 2 things of gold. It was a bad play to go to the risky. I didn't know that they could give you fights that were outside of the current scaling of difficulty. Because Rogue Scrapper is not supposed to show up until day 3, from what I understand. Sells non-weapons, go into an abandoned cave, or get a small burn item. Let's look at some some non-weapons. Catfish. Catfish doesn't do anything here for us. Honing steel is at least scaling. So we could go with this for now. It's double value. We need something to win this next fight. Yeah, I'm sure we don't. I'm feeling not great about this fight. I'll buy an Illusion Ray and sit on it because I think he's pretty good. And then I'll buy this one, but only because when we sell both of these, we bought nothing. And you might say, well, then didn't you profit nothing? Correct. We could also do like, no, I don't think that's worthwhile. Well, no, because none of you are aquatic. Because I was going to say the other thing you could do is a play like this. But every 5 seconds getting 10 shield compared to every 7 seconds healing 30. Healing 30 is better. As unfortunate as it is, Junkyard Repair Bot is our GOAT right now. You could say, drop this one for this one and then get multicast. If they're an ammo build, we can't out-heal their damage. But it's a draws. Now, you could argue that we probably can't kill a pig anyways, so you should just do something like this. Something like this. Nah. I don't love that. You could do this. I think we can out-heal the pig. Depends on what their build is. If it's Beast of Burden or Dog, they probably just one-shot us. But if it's Beast of Burden or Dog, they were probably going to one-shot us regardless of what we put on. Okay, Beast of... sorry, Dog it is. If they hit the 1% crit chance to kill us, honestly, that's cinema, and I can't blame them. Okay, well, they didn't have to hit the 1%. God damn. 13%. Yo, no offense to my Cutlass. Dude, I've put so much crit on this thing, I don't think I've seen it crit once. I know it's only 13% right now, but it's been in so many fights since we've had it at 13%, man. At some point, you have to do something with your life. What my parents said to me every day. Cutlass just isn't good. I think I'm coming to terms with that, which sucks, because I like Cutlass a lot, as in theory at least. Wait, what time is it for you? It's 10 o'clock, but I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm not counting it as time. What the fuck? Who gave me yellow piggles? Thank you. Thank you. He gave me a little donation for beating my ass. That's awesome. I mean, you get a rank ticket in 2 hours? Okay, I'm not staying up like that. Well, you've lost me. Get 2 extract. Your aquatic items cooldown. Get an aquatic item. Just give me the item, man. Just put the item in the bag.
But I'm glad you
Oh, it's so ass, man. It's so ass. It's not looking good for the home team right about now. We'll do this. Items with ammo. I don't know. I mean, like, the issue is these all look decent to me. But what are the odds anything works out for us? I don't think great. Why am I holding on to a yellow piggle? We gotta fuck him early. But that's the issue. We have to go shotgun. We'll buy double barrel. But it makes honing steel useless. So we'll buy this one and put this one at... Amen. That's what we do. Now it's at least consistent damage. I forgot that we had the powder one in our backpack. Now, what could that mean for us? Honing steel won't work with it no matter what. But you could argue to remove this for this, so it at least gets a little bit more damage, even though it's only +3. 3 more damage or 18 shield. Nah, because we've got enough of these going off now that are aquatic that I actually think that the shield is more worthwhile. Scout Trooper, I don't know how strong he is. Frost Street Challenger probably kills us. I think you just have to go the Tempest Flame Dance because we're a little bit behind. And when you're behind, you go for fights you can win, because if you go for fights you lose, you're going to stay behind forever. As unfortunate as it is. Now here, we're going to get all of our slows going off, the multicasts. Yup. All of those multicasts then scale into this one being able to shield more, which is very nice for us. See? There's all of that shielding, which is something at least. This one can't even empty its bullets fast enough, which we'll definitely take. Because we want that to be the case. That way, in case, I don't know, powder flask gets frozen. Don't know who would do that. Just a random example. We'll be fine to shoot off another one before powder flask gets back.
Will accept my punishment.
Technically not a sandstorm victory. Sells for gold. Thanks, man. Not exactly. Did you see that? This one just kind of flew away when I did that, man. It went up like that. Medium items. Enhance your wares in a variety of ways or gain regeneration. I don't really like any of these. I guess enhance me in a variety of ways, but I'm not going to be spending any money. I'm just going to give this one 2 poison instead. And then go haste and charge skills. I know it's early for a skill, but we could get something. First time you haste an item, freeze for 4. At the start, when you use a large... Okay, alacrity is our synergy. Because now whenever we crit, we can start charging stuff. We've got to get more items out, but that's something. That's a very good something too. It's very feasible that we can... I think that the Long John just... How do you have potentially 700 HP at this point? That just doesn't even make sense to me. Because I haven't even really been ignoring the HP this time. How could you even feasibly have 700 max HP? That's insanity. They didn't lose their fights?
Another round.
Okay. We'll see if one more level will give me... No, because they were level 3. They said level 3 on them. It's insanity that they were able to do that somehow. I'm going to just drop these, by the way. None of these are coming back out. The lighter actually might, though. And the reason we're doing this is I want to buy a lot of gumballs and give us something. Because there's not a single worthless gumball right now. Which doesn't normally happen for us. Now, you could argue that junkyard robots got to go. I think that you wouldn't be wrong. Drop those. To extract, upgrade your leftmost silver tier. If I was going to upgrade anything here, I don't know. You got to go for item shops, I think. But not that one. 3 loot items could be something. Reduce your items cooldowns. Nothing is reducing cooldowns right now, so we'll just drop both of those. And then we will get pelt sold for gold, and then we will put that out. Burn skills. I don't really want a skill, so now we'll check medium items, and we might see something we care about, and we might not. None of those... Okay, we take katana, but not necessarily because I'm enthused about having katana, but because... No, I think we should take shark claws. We can hold on to both and see what we're feeling. Because maybe we just drop junkyard and do this one. And now we've got a build going. So we do have a decent number of small items, but I don't think that it's so many that techno virus should kill us, right? Techno is easy. All right. Now we're actually scaling too. Oh yeah, because you're just gonna keep poisoning and destroying small items. And like, so long as it's not this one exactly, I think we're fine. Oh, even if it is, at least we have our katana now. No, you just, okay, well, you destroyed 2 of the small items I definitely care about, while destroying neither of the items that matter for you, which sucks for me a lot. It's really bad, actually. Objectively horrible that you would never hit the one that mattered. Techno is not easy, we lose to Techno. All right, so now we are way too far behind to probably do anything for the rest of the game. We'll have to really try and climb out of this one.
My ship, my failure.
Okay, what the hell? It's because normally, I've seen how Techno works. Normally, he pops his own other one. He had perfect line of RNG where he never popped his other poppers that scale his poison. He had ideal run to not hit any, and then he hit the ones that mattered for me in precisely the correct order. The reason I didn't go to a shop there is we had no money to spend. We'll go to Monster Ranch and at least pay 4, hopefully getting, please tell me I didn't double click. Okay, good. Hopefully getting something that matters. Now, putting an extra ammo on that one does matter a lot. It can be very impactful for it.
But if you insist.
Lancaster, probably dead. Okay, we're getting back our HP. We'll see. We'll see what we've got. You, am I able to see what level you are? You're level 6 and I'm level 4. Yeah, we're just too far behind at this point. The run's pretty much over. I would not be holding your breath for a ranked run after this one, but we can never give up. We almost hurt him. I think we actually concede. If I concede, I'm going to bed. I'll tell you that right now. I can concede if you want, but I'd rather just play it out at this point. Between these, I think we can work the docks and pray for a miracle. Give me a weapon that saves everything. All right, cool. Now you can give me something from another class. Well, aquatic items. We have a lot of aquatic. We buy coves so that we can try and at least get something going, including selling this. We'll hold on to the other one for now, but at least then we can have money to go do something. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. When will you be live tomorrow if you don't have work? I will be live a lot earlier, but it's going to be with Derp for Sea of Thieves, but it's going to be tomorrow at like noon-ish. So I've got just under 12 hours till I'm live again. Or sorry, just over 12 hours. I guess technically 14, but still. If we really want to get into the nitty-gritty. I don't think that I can give up anything here. Scrap doesn't help us. Upgrading silver also doesn't help us because, like, what do I care about with any of these? So Sea of Thieves, I've seen snippets. I know next to nothing about it, but Derp wanted to do it for the collab, so I'm down. I just like talking. So as long as I'm allowed to talk in the background, hey, that's my kind of game. Preening Duelist might actually kill us. And if Preening Duelist kills us, I'm going to have a long look in the mirror after this. Oh, he actually so kills us. This build does less than nothing. Later. Yep.
I believe it was Draxon who said,
wow.
Draxon, the great dude.
That was
Wow.
barely seaworthy.
Whoa, that's rough. Whoa. We do nothing.
Ah, now this will inspire
We
the
couldn't hurt
crew.
a fly if we tried. Whoa. We've got to go for XP because we're not going to be out yet, and we've got to try and get our levels up.
You should know.
Because we're going to see here, they're going to be like level 8, maybe? Let's see. Level 5. Honestly, the fact that you're the same level as me, one of us definitely needs to take a long look in the mirror, but I'm starting to think it's not me. Just kidding. No matter how much I hurt you, you're at full HP. Excellent. You've outscaled everything I'm doing because of this alone. Nope. All right, that and that alone outscales everything we have. Well, I think Shark Claws, I've got to move to my bait tier. I think Katana, if we don't have anything it's enabling, is definitely bait. I think Double Barrel also without, you know, having the kind of damage we're looking for. What's it doing for us? These 3 items, yeah, they're useless, but We can see. We can see.
I've got another salvo in
It's day 6. Be the quickest death of all time. What do we have over here?
I can help you.
You have another tool, ammo, property, or friend. This is +1 multicast for each. So, I think that this is our pivot, unironically. Bandages, heal, and shield every 4 seconds. Do I care about that? Probably not. We're gonna drop the katana. We're gonna drop the claws. Both of those are not what we're looking for. Day 6, 1 win. Not the worst Bazaar gameplay I've seen. Tell them I'm very sorry.
Go make some more stories.
Oh, okay.
Tell me.
So then we put out our tool. Oh, never mind. One of these is a tool. Ah, you're a tool. Friend, ammo. So all we're looking for is a property, which we could technically get out. But like, why would I right now? It's a very good point. We got exactly 10 gold. This isn't going to be my most popular play, but it's the play I'm the most proud of. Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, we go 1, 2, 3. It's because we still have Cove. And Cove means that this is free. So scaling for free with our weapons is something I'm very much interested in. Because it's not very often you get a scale for free with weapons. However, I guess in the meantime you throw that out. I'm not feeling exceptionally good about our odds. Far from it, might I say. We're doing this because he's the easiest one in theory. Now, we might be able to get Probiscus and then pivot into the coveted slow build, of which I've heard so much. When you slow haste a weapon. Could be something. The most titled of salted slices, or the most tilted of salted slices I've seen. I think it's just because, like, I know I'm playing bad, but I don't know what to do to play better. And it's not something that oftentimes happens to me, because here's the thing. Against the AI, sure, I can win. But I'm just not doing good against players. And I'm not going to put in the effort to look up stuff to learn. Because that's just not who I am. I'm the Nepo baby of gaming, all right? If it doesn't instantly come to me, it's not going to happen. Now, in the meantime, I'm still going to give it my all. Sharpening stones, I think, is the answer to throw onto this so that it gets more from the multicast. Small non-weapon items, we could get, yeah, I mean, that counts. Is it what I'm looking for? Not exactly, but I guess we'll do it.
The quicker the fight.
Because now you reload 3 ammo, which is like, that's cool. I don't think it's going to change much for us. I'm actually just going to get the 3 spare change, which might seem very stupid. You got to understand, I probably am very stupid. That's because I didn't feel like making room in my inventory. Which is not the optimal reason to do anything. That Beast of Burden will one-shot us, but surely our build just outrushes him and we kill before he gets to attack. Well, anyways. Because you only have like 20 hours max on this game. Yeah, I mean, like, enchanted item with crit effects. Crit on this feels very good. Now, what kind of property are we looking for? It's a good question and one that I don't exactly have the answer to right now. What we're looking for in here, when you use an item with ammo, deal 15 damage. I don't think that that's what we're looking for. This is when you slow, permanently gain 2 maximum HP, slow 1 item for... We could do a slow pivot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this for now. I actually kind of like it being out here because the bandages are doing nothing. And this is multicasting from the other thing. Now, it's a synergy that's not exactly the most helpful, and I understand that, but still I'm going to keep it out and see what we got going on. I'm going to buy gumballs again because we have another time before. We will have more shops before we have to go fight again, and this gives me more free money into my cove. I mean, you could say net neutral money, sure, but it's giving stats also. For the most part, stats that could be relevant, but I mean, like, some of them kind of suck. Radiant Corsair would be great to be able to beat. I kind of only feel like we're a Sergeant Suds household. As sad as it is. I look at him and don't have fear in my heart. We don't have any in-time, or like real-time scaling, which definitely hurts. And then he's just healing. But best of luck out healing this one. Never mind. Yeah, I think he just killed us. I think he's rinsing us as we speak. No wonder they call him the Suds guy. He's rinsing us. Wait a minute. This is hardly fair. I mean, on the bright side, I'm permanently gaining max HP while we're here. So the longer the fight goes, actually, the better for us. So long as we still win. That's the most important part of what I just said, is we have to win. Which we do. So. Orbital Polisher. I don't think is what we're looking for. I'm just gonna drop it because I don't feel like fucking with it. 2 sharpening stones sounds pretty good right about now. Yeah, no, that could really hit the spot. Drop both of those onto this one. Aquatic or ammo skills?
When I observe a detonation,
we'll drop what we can. When you crit with an item reload, the first time you use an ammo slow. We're gonna do bullet time. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna look for a large item that can do something for us. Okay. You're an asshole. It's not helpful at all, man. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? This sucks, man. This sucks. I guess you could technically pull both of these and put out a property, but then I'm down a tool also. But I guess I still have the lighter in here. So you could, in that world, drop a jellyfish and put the lighter back out. And then you could say, why are you even bothering with the earrings at that point? So then you could just go back to doing this. But even then, 40 damage cast with 135% crit chance. I don't think that's gonna be the ticket, honestly. I really don't, but it's probably better than what we had before. What we had before was losing to Sergeant Suds.
We're out to throw the cake,
Far
not
from
to
inspiring moments. You'll unlock the hidden dodge mechanic. Yeah, once they make a new mechanic that says I'm not allowed to lose because I'll cry and complain on the forums. Oh man, then I'm in for it. Okay, you've frozen my one thing that gave me a little bit of hope that I could live. Beast of Burden, end it. Beast of Burden simply couldn't do it. Dude, the saddest part was if it actually went on a couple more seconds, we weren't gonna win, but at least we would have healed. 1 win. Yep. All right. On that crowning jewel of an achievement. I'm going to be ending stream. You weren't gonna win. You would have seen your HP go up. No, like the HP would have instantly gone down just as quickly. Damn, GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready for bed because I'm streaming early tomorrow. Be there or be square, nerds. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming out. Bye. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I was trying to think. I was like really stressing my mind if I had anything else I wanted to say, but now I'm good. See you, boys.